Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hey, Nibus, and thanks. I will, if you're leaving already, thank you very much, dude, or you're lurking. All right, so we have got to almost halfway through 66. But I have a quest to turn in here. Why is it telling me to leave? Not doing that. Go here, I think. Oh, I need water. Actually, I might have enough. Buy some more while I'm here. Well, but I'm struggling with finding quests. First 8 levels were a breeze, but what race and class are you playing? And I would Human Paladin. Have you heard of Rested XP Guide? No. There's a link down below. You can try it out for, I think it's the first 30 levels. It might be 20. But it'll basically give you a guide on how to do the first 20 or 30 levels. I can't remember what it's free up until. And then you can decide after that if you want to pay and continue using it, but it'll give you a good idea. There's also some add-ons you can get that'll help you with leveling. One is called Questy. I'll spell it out in chat for you. So you want to get that add-on? Do you know how to... Are you like completely new to WoW, All Haven Games, or are you familiar with WoW? Like how to add add-ons and stuff like that? You're completely new? Okay, so... Okay, go download that. It's called CurseForge. Oops. It's called the CurseForge app. So do this first, okay? So download this CurseForge app. Let me update it all. And this is where you're going to find all of your add-ons. Okay? And you can definitely stay in here and ask questions like what add-ons to get or whatever. And but the first one I would start off with is Questy, and that'll help you show you where quests are and stuff on the map. So I tell you what, download the CurseForge app and then download the Questy add-on and let me know when you've got that installed. You just do a search. Make sure it says BBC Anniversary. If you're playing TBC up here, make sure it says BBC Anniversary. He's safe. Yeah, they're completely safe. They're checked by Blizzard. So yeah, no, these are completely 100% legit. And they would not be on here if they weren't legit. This is like an official, like Blizzard sanctioned. These are working, apps. This CurseForge. So download CurseForge and then download that app Questy through here. So you'll basically go to my add-ons. It should say nothing. Then you'll go over to browse. You make sure that this says BBC Anniversary, and then just do a search for Questy. Okay. There's a few other ones that you could grab as well, but since you're questing, this would be the first one to worry about. And what Questy will do is it will show you where all the quests are around the map. Like, it'll basically walk you through leveling. The guide that I suggested, Rested XP Guide, will give you more of a much more organized lists of when to do quests and in what order to get the most bang for your buck time wise. Yeah, do that first. I think I'm going to go in there and complete that. But yeah, then when you're done that, let me know and I'll show you how to kind of fiddle with your add-ons. And how to set them up, basically. Especially Questy, like how it works. It was 68 was my next level, and might go at 67 just for Starfire, but probably wait till 68. All right, now to Blade's Edge Mountain. Where'd he go? He ran? Oh.
Fuck, I got a healer to help him. State of Indiana approved a bill to try and lure. Yeah, I did see that. I don't think it'll happen though, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think Pritzker, whatever the fuck the governor's name is. I mean, I have to keep trying, right, and kill these guys. Hey, Quizzy, how's it going? Well, they've got that one in Arlington Heights or whatever, right? They already own the land. It's just a tax issue, dude. I think this is just negotiations by the Bears to say, okay, listen, like, you're gonna reduce taxes on us, or I don't think the state of Indiana or Illinois is willing to give up that much, not only revenue, but like just tax revenue from people that work there and stuff like that. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, Indiana can pass the bill all they want. It doesn't matter unless Chicago actually moves there, right? Or the Bears actually move there. Well, doing Aladar things, yes. I can't resist. Mages are just too easy. That bill approves of making a stadium committee that approves bonds and stuff. Yeah, I understand that. I still think that Illinois. I think it's all just negotiation tactics. I just launched the game. Yes. So once you launch the game, when you look at your map, you should start seeing. You should start seeing little quest things. Like, I've finished this map, but you should start to see like quest things on your map. Why is it not loading Blade's Edge? Here, like, you'll see quest things there and stuff like that. Yeah, Hammond's actually closer to the city, like downtown Chicago, than Arlington Heights, apparently. So yeah, every week, give up trying to roll Horde. You know what they say? Keep your friends. You gave up on trying to roll Horde. There's people getting on. It's up to you. Makes life easier. Okay, so all Haven games, there's another guide called Rested XP Guide. So if you go down below, you'll see my advertisement for Rested XP Guide. Click on that link,
and go to that site and click to download the guide. It's free to download. It's free to use up to like level 20 or 30 or something like that. I think it's 30 in TBC. I should probably know that since, you know. But you can download that and it'll let you use the guide for like the first like 30 levels, and you'll immediately see how worthwhile it is. And then if you want to buy the rest of the levels for Horde or Alliance, whichever side you're playing. Oh, you're playing Alliance. It's like $20. And I mean, it's up to you, but I think pretty much most people would agree that $20 it's worth it for the leveling guide. People charge for WoW guides? Yeah, because they save you days worth of your time. Hold on. If you go to my Twitch channel, down here at the bottom, click on this. And if you do decide that you're going to buy the guide, it's like $20. I would appreciate it if you came back to my channel and clicked on that link again and then bought it through my link, because it does give me a little bit of a kickback to help the channel, but it's up to you if you want to. It would be appreciated. But just downloading the guide is free. In fact, you can go back to that add-on, the CurseForge add-on, and you can download it through there as well. So you can just type Rested XP. It's on there as well. Actually, download it through that CurseForge app, because it'll automatically put it in the correct folder and everything for you. So whenever you download an app, always download it through that folder or through the CurseForge app, because it automatically sets it up for you. You don't have to like manually put it in the right folder or anything. But if you buy it, would be appreciated if you came back and clicked on the link and then downloaded it from there. It's fairly straightforward on how to get the fairly straightforward how to get it working. But when you download it, you can right click on this button here. Just right click on it, and that's where all your options are and how to select which map you're on. So you're on let's see, Rested XP guide. Oh, I loaded the Horde guide. So you would just click on here and find like the level 1 TBC speedrun guide 1 to 30, and then you'd select the zone that you started in, wherever that is for you. Because I'm on a Tauren, it automatically gives me the Horde zones, right? So where I'm starting in Mulgore, you're a human, it would give you Elwyn Forest, I think. So just follow the steps and hey, Cheesy, I'm doing good. How are you? Good, nice. No work. No work tomorrow. Huh? Whoops. Hey, guess what? No work for me either. No work for me either. Not tomorrow. Hopefully not for long though. You're about to get an offer, I'm sure. I had my interview today. Actually, I think it went really well. So it was about an hour long, 3-panel, 3 people. But I think it went well. I would be disappointed if I didn't get this job. So all right, now we start Blade's Edge. Yeah, 66. Almost halfway to 67. No way I'm going to. I certainly am. I am going to. Even with a flying, like a 68 flying mount, though, it's not really that fast. Like you may as well just run in a freaking mount. Glutton for pain. You're a glutton for pain for playing Alliance, dude. You're leveling all the way up to 70 as Alliance. Don't you talk to me about glutton for pain, sir. I know. Imagine being an ally player because you don't want to wait a couple more days to get onto the cool side with all the other cool kids. Yeah, it shows you everything, all Haven games. It makes the game super easy, like to level up. And the guide does a tremendous job about organizing everything, so you're doing it in the most efficient way possible. It really saves you a ton of time leveling up. Yeah, and I think they've reduced the prices as well. Because now you can get like one faction 1 to 70 for I think $20. For some reason, I think it used to be like 40 or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but Yeah, let's not talk about that. I'm a you know, I am a affiliate of theirs, so let's not talk about that. I think $20 is a very reasonable price considering how much time it saves you. And I don't like. There's so many things that you learn from Rested XP Guide that you might not already know. Like just little tips and tricks. But yeah, Allhaven, there's other add-ons that I can let you know about as well. Now that you know how to download an add-on, that are pretty standard for people to use to kind of get you started. There's a bag add-on called Bag Non. Now there's lots of them out there, but this is probably the most popular. Let me spell it out for you. Yeah, it combines them all into one bag. Yeah, Baginator's another one that's come out. Baginator might be better, but I'm so used to Bagnon that I just stuck with it. I tried using Baginator and I'm like, no, this is annoying. You don't have to close the game. You just have to type /reset or reload /reload, and it'll reload the screen for you, and the add-ons will be working. You do like it? Maybe I'll give it another try. Here, let me load it up again, and I'll you need all three of these. Outloose Classic, Outloose Anniversary, Outloose 20th Anniversary. Yeah, Leatrix Maps and Leatrix Plus, those are two you should definitely get. Yeah, Auctionator. Yeah, Gathermate you may as well download just because you're going to all the ones that they're suggesting. I would DBM you can worry about when you hit max level. You don't really Uh, Auctionator just it's an auction house add-on, so it's like a marketplace add-on, or it helps you buy and sell things on the auction house a lot easier. Move any. So move any I would get. Oh, okay. I did not realize they'd done that actually. What's training? And then if you want, you can get a unit frame add-on, so it's not your generic one. I use Z Pearl. Yeah, Plater. Plater is very good. I'm not sure if you're on a. Oh, I do have Spy. Why is this not? Oh, did I not add it? Maybe. Hold on. Why is it not showing up in my? Not actually showing up. This must be the new one, Spy TBC Classic. No. Spy TBC? Ginger Page, what's up? All right, where did I go? Where did it go? The question, Ginger Page, is when are you coming to play TBC? That's the question. You are playing. Oh, you are a Night Slayer as well, or are you Hoarder Alliance? Well, it's gonna be a sad day when I have to kill Ginger Page. What's your character's name? What's your what character and what's your character's name? Tired girl. You're gonna be tired of me killing you. Blood Elf Paladin. Oh. Imagine playing Alliance when you had the choice to play Horde. I don't know what's worse, that or Steve playing on a PvE server. Yikes. It is nicer with Life Bloom.
Safety Steve just subscribed with a Prime sub on Twitch.
Okay, dude. Okay, I'll stop bothering you for 2 seconds. Okay, 2 seconds is over. I can't believe you're playing on Dream Site, dude. You started playing. I had this level 60 on Horde before. Play Horde on Dream Scythe? I mean, Steve's probably gonna totally disappoint me and tell me that he's also playing Alliance on Dream Scythe. As though playing on Dream Scythe isn't bad enough. He's probably like, oh yeah, by the way. By the way, I am playing Alliance as well. My Warlock is Alliance. Ginger, I think what you need to do is you need to re-roll and play Horde. You don't have to delete your character, just start a new account. Like, stop paying for the Alliance account. And, you know, pay for a real account. You don't want to be laughed at for playing Alliance. You know how much flying costs? I do know how much flying costs. That's your excuse, flying? Wow. Flying is 5,000 gold. I'm level 66 and I've already got 3,200 of it. Chad, do we want to pick on a level 70 mage? You know what? Let's see if he does something stupid and actually attacks me. I'm gonna give him. I want to see if he will actually attack me. I don't think he will because I'm a druid, but slow flying sucks. Then don't slow fly. Dude, most classes hate druids. I think shamans. Let's see, shamans. Really good warlocks, really good hunters. They can be a pain in the ass for me, but mages are pretty much a cakewalk, though. That's all I'm doing with this character. Predacon is PvPing. I'll have 2 builds. I'll have 1 resto for arenas and BGs, and then I'll have an open world spec as well, which is a little bit of a boomkin resto. Oh, it is fun. I love PvPing on druids. PvPing on druid is actually what made me decide, you know what, I'm going to play some TBC, because I wasn't going to play. But here we are. Yeah. Well, there was more than just the AV nonsense. It also had a lot to do with bots as well. I feel like Blizzard just does nothing to fix that problem. Another game full of bots? Yeah, but it's not anywhere near as noticeable, dude. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We got a sneaky rogue around here, do we? Flyactor, yeah, they really have not done enough to fix the problem with bots in this game. Well, I mean, what would stop them from just making a count on G2G and selling Blizzard just selling gold themselves? What would stop them from doing that? Not only that, but it would also give them a list of people that are buying bots, right? They're definitely incentivized, especially to keep the investors happy so the devs can remain employed. I mean, the more revenue they bring in, the more their stocks prices rise, and all the employees there probably have shares in the company. Not saying, I'm just saying, if you work for them, you might be tempted to do it too. Hey, I know of a way that we can make extra revenue for the company and drive our share prices up. Why don't we sell gold? I guess they would probably have to put that in their financials, but there's probably a way that they could hide that. Just put it under general revenue or something like that. They show the seats and sub numbers quarterly, and everyone is happy. They don't. Yeah, they actually don't show the suits how many sub numbers they get. They just tell them what the revenue is. Yeah, it occasionally ban, although we don't actually have proof that those are bans on players, though, do we? They just randomly say, yeah, we banned 70,000 accounts or something like that. And it makes it very convenient that if they were selling the gold themselves, it would be pretty easy to find out who was buying gold, right? Greek was a player, but he bought on stream during an actual. Yeah, and then gets upset at the developers for, never mind. Fuck. It's a value of gold to where the person who grinds the game to a third. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I've been very vocal about the fact that I hate RMTs. Not a fan of it at all. I want to test something here. Huh. Because I'm standing outside, I can root them, but if I can't go inside and actually root them. You have to buy digital currency in a game. You're kind of lame. Yeah, but the people that buy it, they'll make the argument that I don't have time to do that shit. I just want to play the game. I don't have time to farm gold. Play something else. You guys don't like my music. I'm just seeing if they were attacking this guy. Yeah, if you don't like my music, feel free to watch YouTube. YouTube, I'm not playing music on. If you're on YouTube and you want to listen to music while I'm playing, you can come over to Twitch. Hey, MMO, they are time sinks. Don't play if you have. we were talking about this earlier. The today's video game player doesn't want to put time into a game. They want everything fast tracked and. I mean, as an example, when I first played vanilla, there wasn't really anything in the way of guides until much later. You had to look everything up on Thoughtbot. There was no rested XP guide to basically, face roll your way around leveling up. Take the time to search everything up on Thoughtbot. Yeah, it was, it was very, very time consuming. That was all part of the journey, though. But people don't have the time for that anymore, right? So. Player's older and has been playing MMOs for years. Hardly any new blood these days. I mean, they're not like 13, but I hear I hear lots of people say, I was 4 when Classic came out or Vanilla came out, so they're young enough. All right, we got 5 more to go here. Oh, an RTS generator more or less dead because modern gamers don't really have any interest in dedicating that
We
much
will be
time.
back in 3 minutes.
Oh, you know what I meant to get rid of? I guess maybe it's too late. I was going to get rid of the chat on the screen. I don't think anyone actually cares if it's there or not, right? Is anyone like, damn, I really want chat on the screen? What is this? Yeah, EVE Online is a job. Oh, what? I do need one more rib. Shit. Shit. Oh, and one more raptor slain. How did I thought I had all of those. That's because you're a WoW player? Less thinking? But I also play EVE Online. EVE Online is fun in the sense that you actually feel like you're more part of the game. I think you're if that makes sense. Like it being a sandbox game, like there's not like this vertical like progression. You actually feel like you're part of what makes the game world work. Whereas EVE Online, or sorry, with World of Warcraft, you're basically just part of I don't know. You're basically just in your own little story. And what you do in the game doesn't really change the game at all. Hence the term, I don't know. Why EVE Online is a sandbox and this is not. You grow along inside your character. Oh, I gotta kill that thing up there. I mean, you might grow a little bit along your character, but you don't really have any impact on the actual game world. EVE Online, you do. And like in EVE Online, you will grow with your character as you get more and more ships. Right? Get bigger, better ships. PvP is what makes the game come alive? Are you suggesting that EVE Online does not have all that stuff? If you think that World of Warcraft has PvP, Whoops, shit. Yeah, I yeah, I was trying to understand where you were going with that, but you don't feel like you're actually. I mean, that is literally what a sandbox game is. Like you have some control, although it may be small, considering you're one of tens of thousands of players that are online. But even little things like everything in EVE Online is player made. Everything that you see on the auction house, player made. It's a true living, breathing world. He was like, "Wow, you could kill every WoW player and declare war on other people's guilds." And there's a lot more to EVE that I think a lot of people realize. But some people also don't want to have to deal with PvP. I just went through a dozen goon systems in Tenorphus and found nobody. I mean, go to CTAC-J. What am I doing here? Make sure I don't sell my raptor ribs. Yeah, I've never played Planet Side 2, but I've never actually heard anyone make that comparison before either. Okay, why play World of Warcraft instead of playing Final Fantasy? Or Lord of the Rings Online, or... Have you actually, like, played EVE Online, Predacon, like, at, like, in any great detail, or did you just try it for, like, an hour and then quit? Kind of curious. While I'm doing this flight thing, I'm gonna go grab a protein bar. I'll be right back. Yeah, see, that's what I did, dude, Vince. I tried it once, like 10 years ago. Couldn't understand what the hell was going on, and I quit after like an hour. But I still had that like interest in really actually playing the game. I was like, I've got to try this game again and push through. And that's when I was like, okay, when however long ago was when I started playing it, I was like, I don't care how frustrated I get, I need to like give this game a good month and really try and figure out what the game's about. And then once I realized what the game entailed, like what was involved with the game, that's when I was like, okay, this game is pretty nuts, actually. So you've never played it yourself, but you're a real life friend named Michael. Thanks for letting us know his name. Willing to even explain to me the game in great detail, but it's so much text and spreadsheet. There's only a lot of spreadsheet and text shit in if you get into like industrial stuff. So you just ran abyssal and wormhole ratting, exactly, and how much spreadsheets are involved in running wormholes or ratting or exploration? You know, like you get into using spreadsheets if you oh, I gotta kill these dudes. You get into running spreadsheets if you are doing certain things like industrial stuff, but you don't have to do that. I haven't tried to get into industry yet. One of these days I'll try, but just because I want to experience different aspects of the game. But if he's sitting there telling you it's all about spreadsheets and stuff, I don't know. I feel like your friend is not giving you a very good understanding of what the game is. I mean, if you want to just sit in cities and make items all day, then yeah, I guess you could use a spreadsheet for that. But you certainly don't need it if you're doing virtually anything else in the game. So he showed you the most boring aspect of the game. Yeah, I mean, go look at there's a YouTuber named Warlock Industries. Go look at any of his videos. They're all large PvP battles, but choose one that has like a high amount of ISK that's lost. And just sit there and watch it. Hey Ryu, what's up, man? I mean, I haven't had to make a spreadsheet yet, so I don't know anyone who's using spreadsheets for the PvP. It's just RuneScape in space. I mean, it's just an MMO in space. It's got everything else that traditional MMOs have. If you want to quest, you can quest. If you want to run instances, you can run instances. You know, like this guy's not even elite. If you want to go do PvE, you can go do PvE. If you want to like be a crafter, you can be a crafter. Yeah, Predacon. Like that's what EVE Online is these large it's a massive universe where you're vying for control of space. And there's massive guilds and alliances that are fighting against each other in those huge battles. And those battles can erupt at any time. You can see on that YouTube page, like he's recording them. They're happening daily, but those are just ones that he's gotten to. Can I drop down? I guess not, huh? Or we need that flight form. Hmm. Oh! Who needs flight form when you can just fall? One MMO at a time kind of guy, and I'm neck deep in WoW right now. I don't even want to boot up any other games. That's fair. I understand that. What do I have to kill another 30? Oh, this is a different area, right? This is a different area. Would I ever what? No, I wouldn't. I would have to say no, I wouldn't. I have absolutely zero interest in Albion. Yeah, zero interest in Albion. Trying to think of any other games that I might be interested right now, and I just can't think of any at the moment. I did play Warhammer Online, yeah, for a bit. Probably, I don't know, maybe a year. Bang a ton of Asian ladies. I wish that were the case, but no, unfortunately. Geez, I feel like I'm drunk. That's what it feels like when I'm driving without my glasses on. I never played WildStar either. I didn't even see that guy sitting there. That's how bad my eyesight is. Well, I've got to go into the cave. Kill the dudes in there. Oh shit! I didn't see that the wolf could see me until too late. I've heard lots of good things about WildStar, but for some reason, I just never a game that I played. Um, I played some really good MMOs in the back in the day, though. I like Ultima Online for its time was amazing. Anarchy Online, when I first played that, absolutely blew me away. Like Anarchy Online, when I played it, it was one of those games where I was just like, okay, this is nuts. Yeah, I never played Star Wars Galaxies either, unfortunately. But there are private servers up that I've heard are pretty good. I'd heard of Matrix Online, never played it though. Anarchy Online though was unreal when it came out. That was before WoW, I believe. Lineage and Lineage 2. If you think whatever MMOs you're talking about were grindy, go try Lineage. Like that. It is still around, yeah. Surprisingly. Little dated now, but I remember when the game came out, everyone was blown away at how good the graphics were, but they're obviously very dated now. Black Desert Online as well. I've never tried Black Desert Online. But I've heard it's gotten really good though. I've heard a lot of people lately say that it is much better now. Isn't Crimson Desert single player though? I thought for some reason it was single player. Or am I thinking of another game? It is, yeah. I have absolutely zero interest in single player games, so. This is a remix, Ryu. So I don't know the name of the song, but I can give you the remix and the time. Second. You might be surprised who it is. Surprised? And not just a lady DJ. She's a Twitch streamer. That's why I was like, you're probably going to be surprised who it is. She's quite the little DJ, I'll tell you. I've used to be, fairly decently involved in the house music scene in Vancouver years ago. So she's, for how long she's been DJing for, she's pretty impressive. What is VC? I still need more of the brews. Can I get them out here? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, Vancouver. Dude, she's from Vancouver. The Botez sisters are both from Vancouver. They live down the US now. Their dad moved down there when they were in high school or something, but she does not have an OnlyFans, does she? Imagine paying for that. That's unfortunate. Please tell me it's at least clothed though, right? Is it clothed? I'm not getting excited. I just she can do whatever she wants, obviously. I'm not her Oh, it is Mike. I don't read Mike's name. I think I've filtered it out of my brain. No nude content? I mean, who would pay for that anyways when you can get that stuff for free? Mike is at least not as obvious of a troll as Vinster. What did Vinster say? I'm a virgin, but I'm curious. How does it feel when a woman is sucking your balls? But don't quote that. I have no idea, dude. I'm still a virgin as well. $40? Yeah, dude, I'm 40. Make sure when you make your video clip that you post 40-year-old virgin. All right? Post that I'm 40. You know, let's go with 40. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Make sure the title reads 40-year-old virgin. You hope you grow up to be like me one day? Jeez, dude, I hope better for than you grow up better than that. You know, get a career much younger than I did. Do something other than bartending during your 20s or 30s and go get an actual real career. Where the fuck is the entrance here? The other side. This guy's a virgin, I'm fucked. You work at a casino? I got friends that work at a casino here in Vancouver, and they've been there for quite a while. They do all right. I think they've got like union benefits and stuff like that too. Realized the friend zone with the woman was a waste of 5 years. Oh, I gotta put this down and get them drunk, right? What do I do? I just place it somewhere, right? Only there was an option to to pay for it. If only. If only there was that option. Some dude when she gets home. Or you've been thinking the whole time that you had a chance and you're out for drinks with her and then she goes home with some other dude? It never happened. Did roommates with two other men? How many bedrooms were there? One or two? If two, then yes. If one, then most especially yes. Let me guess. She had the one room to herself, and the two guys shared a room. Is that what she told you? She would always say she was gay, but she had kids. I mean, there are women who, after shitty relationships, decide that it's not worth their time anymore. I mean, you could have dated some little 5'6" midget who plays World of Warcraft all the time and streams on Twitch and does nothing but complain about women. You could have accidentally dated a guy like that, and then it's probably no wonder that they turn out gay afterwards. I'm not. No, not me. Not me. I'm talking about someone else that anyone from the WoW community would know. But maybe you dated that guy, and he was only 5'6", was always bitching about women, and yeah, I'm only 4'5". Did you guys have to be nice to women? He said, I have to be? I mean, I've always been nice to women. I've got no reason to be mean to them. I'm not the one that gets rejected by them all the time. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, TBC this go round, but it's been so much more fun. I haven't even gotten to 70 yet. He's done nothing but nothing but complain for years. Really, are you just realized this, or that guy fucking go up there and not invite me? I don't know where he went. He's a literal loser, is he? I'm not sure if he is or not, Mike. I believe he is. I believe somebody mentioned that he was not even playing on a PvP server. Actually, I don't know if I wanted to do this. Yeah, that's good. Outer peak content was when he was involved in Twitch drama. Who, me or me? I think my peak content was private servers or the tyrant stuff that I was doing. How do you even get a woman's number? Don't be 5'6" and play video games all the time. There. Don't be like that guy. No, I'm not 5'6", Mike. I'm not 5'6". See, when you're not 5'6", you can get away with a lot more, as far as what women will put up with. If you're only 5'6", women aren't putting up with that shit. You've had zero problems getting laid? Or do you have a thick bank account and big wallet? Maybe you could help our buddy out. Maybe you could, you know. Get a nose ring. It was gross. I'm not a fan of the bull nose piercing or whatever the fuck that is. Not gonna lie. Not much that really bothers me.
Web is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Like piercings in general or whatever, but for some reason the bull nose piercing, I feel like just grabbing it, you know, and just saying, "Here, come here." Generally not a big fan of short hair either. There are some women, I guess I can pull it off, but generally I'm not into short hair. There was an ex of mine who was talking about her hair, getting her hair cut short. She asked me what I thought, and I said I wouldn't like it. And He was like, well, that's kind of bullshit. And I'm like, why? You just asked me to go and get a haircut the other day. What are you talking about? Like, why is it okay for you to like me with shorter hair? You know? Like, I have something to grab onto. Well, I just think it looks more feminine, to be honest. Alador had a perm in the 80s. No, I did have hockey hair, though. I just need one more. There we go. Done this part. I don't know if I have a photo with hockey hair, actually. My mom might. I don't have any. When was the last time I watched this shirt? Like 10 years ago? I have 4 of these shirts, 4 of the exact same shirt, Vinster. I went to BlizzCon and I bought a bunch of shirts, and I bought this one and the one that says Molten Core. I bought 4 of each of them just to wear on stream. And the reason I did that at the time was because where's the how do I get up? At the time I was working an office job and I didn't want to come home and put on like a good t-shirt. I just wanted some cheap fucking shirt, gamer shirt or something like that. So I bought a bunch of these. No, it hasn't been 10 years. 10 years ago we were playing on Nostalrius. When did Classic launch? 2019? What am I using here? That's not it. That's not what I'm supposed to use. I'm supposed to use some brew, which I don't see. Am I blind? I know I'm getting old, but I don't actually see it here. I don't. Use the Blood Malt Brewbane brew in your bags. I do not see it here. Yeah, I don't have it here, so I don't... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the alcohol in my bags, though. Like, it's not here. Showing all the bags, so... It's just not here. He's not elite. I'm just gonna kill him. Whoops. Major Chimp on YouTube. There were some ogre brewers that dropped it or something. Yeah, but I mean, I've been killing them. I just don't have it. So usually this guide will say, you know, do this until you get this. And I never got that, so... There. Screw that. All that crap. Screw all that crap. Kill him. Hey, use the Wicked Strong Fetish. Rid of the bag and buildings to cleanse it. All right. Oh. Hey, I hate mobs that just fucking attack you over and over again. I'm gonna die here. I don't have a health pot. Should I be an asshole here and immediately stealth after I do the thing and see if it hits this guy? I don't think it'll work like that, but let's see. Nope. Oh, and only one spawned this time. Can I root these guys? Okay, we're done all that. Now I need to kill evil spirit that spawned the blade. Holding escort current. Okay. That's for the dude grew up through PvP. I'm primarily just going to be doing PvP. I don't really have any plans on raiding or anything like that. I've already cleared all the content like dozens of times, so yeah, that's basically about it. Major Chimp.
Ad starting.
I
We will
like,
be back in 3 minutes.
cleared all of the raids last TBC, and so here we are. I think PvP makes things interesting so you'll be playing against other players so much. Yeah, I enjoy PvP more. I'm trying to convince a couple of my guildies to do a threes team with me. One is currently playing on the Alliance side, so he'd have to level up a hunter. And then the other one is playing on the Horde side, but he's going to wait, and he's going to make a priest for a team. So I just got to keep pushing them. Gently nudging the door. Well, it'll get to the point where I'm just going to be annoying enough that they will do it, just so that I'll shut the fuck up. Yeah, I love PvPing on Druid though. It's a lot of fun. Last one, I think it is. All right. We're almost done this lower area now, finally. Still a ways to go though. We're like a quarter of the way through this zone. Then we have another storm next, which is not my favorite zone, to be fair. Need the gold. Yeah, but hopefully I'll be able to convince them to do some arenas. I think that would be fun. I think it'd be interesting anyways. It's been many years since I've tried arenas. I think the last time I was doing arenas was back in WoD. It should be entertaining anyways. Super sweaty past 1700? I can't remember what I had for healing legs. All right. I'm gonna be absolute dog shit at arenas. Like I have no doubt. I'll be pretty piss poor at it. Especially at the start, but I think it'll be it might be entertaining to watch. I don't know. I like doing battlegrounds though. I do like doing that. Use ointment on these dire wolves, okay. What is the range? Yeah, BGs on druids are a lot of fun. On resto druids, anyways.
Drenay D is now following on Twitch.
Trinity A, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I don't even know if I'll go full resto for PvP. I might do like a resto boomkin when I'm doing PvP, and then also have a boomkin resto, like heavy into boomkin as opposed to heavy into resto as well. Depending on my how I feel for that day. You ever gonna get laid? You should probably maybe Alex will help you out. I mean, you know, he might help you out, dude. He might be like, you know what, I've got needs as well. You know? And there's nothing wrong with that. No, I'm not saying he's a chat. I'm saying he might be just as desperate to get laid as you. Worth the drama usually. Yeah, I don't know. Sex is great and all, but have you ever seen the game Eve Online or World of Warcraft? I dare you to say that to the next girl that you meet. Listen, sex is great and all, but have you ever played World of Warcraft? What? Yeah, here, hold on. Put on your bra. Come over here. Let me show you something. This is a Tauren druid. And look what you can do. You can shape shift. And all girls love kitty cats, right? You can play a kitty cat. Even a different type of kitty cat. You can play an owl thing. I'm sure, you know, you're in at that point. They don't get it. You won't get it either if you show her that you play World of Warcraft. Hey, Fanatical. I'm doing good, man. How are you? I wish no one saw it. Should I go into public wearing a mask? That's probably not going to help you pick up chicks. You know, I'm just saying that's probably they might get a little bit freaked out by that. Love D&D and still got mad when I played WoW. Because you're not spending it or your time with her. You know what's weird is if you find a dude that is like literally like that's his evenings, he's playing video games, you can probably be assured that he's not cheating on you. Like if you're a female that is normally like worried that your boyfriend is cheating on you or whatever, if you find one that plays video games a lot, you probably have nothing to worry about. But you know what? They'll still fucking worry about it. All right, so what do? Kill larvae, loot them for their cocoons. Kill silkworms, loot them for... Okay, so... Oh. Okay, Vince, sir. You don't have to keep being weird in my chat, you know? How's it going, Freya? Out of score, uh-oh. I forget what I even said. What was it that I said? True. It's all true. You know there's a ban button. I know there's a ban button. I'm giving you a warning. Like you don't have to be weird. It's not, you know, part of the prerequisites to join in on the conversation here. Uh if it has a bag icon on the quest marker, does that mean the quests hold on, actually I'm not actually sure. I think it just means that there's a vendor that's there, dude. TSIX, no. They know that I have the rogue helping me out now. That I do not have any I did manage to get my guild though. I did manage to get my guild. It's on another. I've got it saved on another tune though. Just waiting for someone else to get on so they can transfer this character into it, but no, I'm not starting a guild. I just saved the Tyrant's guild name, and I'm gonna put my characters in it, and I'm just gonna PvP. It seems pretty OP. Well, if you think Boomkin is OP for leveling, you should try Feral, dude. Like, Feral's actually faster, but I just don't like playing Feral. But I think Boomkin is a lot better than people actually think for leveling. Play usually, but you can kite these. Yeah, it's Boomkin is. I just like playing Boomkin, to be honest. But I love the fact that I don't have to like stealth and then go around the mob, and I just turn around and start firing at the next one. I forgot that this quest is a little bit of a grind, isn't it? Yeah, it might be because of that. Weird. Before I played WoW, I never used to play casters. I guess I did a little bit in WoW. I did play a mage, but I also played a dex monkey. So Vincer, that's not true. I know lots of ugly people that have friends. I mean, Mike says he's got friends. I don't believe him though because he's ugly. Oh man. I'm ugly and generally obnoxious and arrogant. I still have friends. He says he's got friends. None of us. This is not confirmed. This is not confirmed that he's got friends. Okay. Him being ugly has been confirmed. Him having friends is not confirmed. Good looking, but boring. Good looking, boring chicks don't have a problem getting friends, dude. They don't have problems getting friends. You know what? There are dudes that literally kill themselves because they are ugly, and they can call them that self pity. Okay, dude. Can we just go back to talking about video games or something? We're gonna go back to talking about video games now, right? Yes. Good. Thank you. I still have rested XP left too. All right. I tried. I think I gave ample warning to like cut it out. I don't know. I don't ban people often, but there it is. I mean, as soon as he started talking about Alex, I knew he was just here to be weird. So I don't pity with you. Dude, I honestly think he was just here to troll. Well, I could tell he was trolling. As the second he mentioned Alex, I knew he was trolling right from the beginning. But I will often allow trolls to stay in my chat. I mean, look at Mike. Not only is he a troll, but he's an ugly troll with no friends. So. Man, these levels, man. That's 5 hours and 44 minutes. You can probably knock about an hour of that off for me just standing around or whatever. But the grind is getting real. You guys have still not gotten any ads tonight, right? Those of you that have been here for like a while, you guys haven't gotten any ads, right? No? Okay, good. Read some ads? No. No, my channel's not getting ads right now. They've been turned off. At first, when I found out, I was kind of pissed off about it. Now I'm kind of like, you know what? I don't lose people every hour because I get ads that pop up. Yeah, it's sort of like a shadow ban, I guess. Because Twitch didn't tell me it was happening. No, it's not a glitch. I've been messaging them back and forth. I don't know what caused it yet because they won't actually tell me. But they said that they've detected like an inflationary viewers or something like that on my stream. Basically, they're suggesting that there's evidence that I'm could possibly have been botting. I'm like, what are you fucking nuts? I average like 40 viewers, like, or anywhere between like 20 and 60 viewers. Like, why the fuck would I bot for like 10 people? So, but I've been hearing the last couple of days that there's other people that are having the same issue. And there's a variety of like things that they're suggesting it might be from. Like people are suggesting that they could have gotten like an inflationary number because they were like doing the shared stream or whatever it's called. What else? I think mine might have been because I was doing giveaways in EVE Online, and I'd have people that would come into my stream with like 10 accounts to add to the giveaways. So you'd have like an extra 10 accounts just from one person from the same IP address. So I think maybe that might have been the reason. Nice shirt, thank you. I bought it myself, all by myself. Think it could be from the Eve drops, maybe, because I would notice like I would have like a large number of people that would join my giveaways all at the exact same time, like long after the giveaway started. So they'd all join the giveaway like 15 minutes after the giveaway. So I knew it was one person logged on to like 10 accounts, right? Anyways, Twitch didn't tell me that they turned my ad revenue off. I just looked at like my December earnings, which I honestly rarely do. Like I usually get like an email and I might remember to look at it because my earnings aren't that much a month. You know, I don't full-time stream anymore, so it's not really important to me. But I just happened to look at it because I had been streaming regularly, and I noticed that I was getting no ad revenue. And I was like, at first I thought it was because I was doing the news thing and basically, you know, giving a negative opinion of Israel. And I'd heard other people say that they were getting like, you know, punished by Twitch for saying negative things about Israel. So I was like, I don't think like at first I thought maybe that's it, but I don't think they'd even know me as a small streamer. Like, and then I started thinking about it more, and I was like, you know what? Like, there were times when people were most definitely watching my stream with multiple accounts. Maybe that's it. So I emailed them and I said, hey, what's going on? Why am I getting no ad revenue? And they won't tell me. Like I can't actually, like, their responses were looking into it. There was some evidence of like inflated views on your stream. And I'm like, okay, well, first of all, I'm a WoW viewer, WoW streamer. I average, like, when I was streaming WoW regularly before I went and streamed Eve, I was averaging between 40 and 60 viewers. You know, and I mean, it'll go up again now that I'm playing WoW again, but it's not like I had hundreds of viewers or anything like that. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, why would I? And then I was streaming Eve, and I very clearly had a lot of people that were watching the stream for the giveaways, and I that's why I was doing them. I was like, well, maybe that was it, because there were definitely people that were watching my stream with multiple accounts, because they were joining the giveaway with like 10 accounts, right? Anyways, they won't give an actual reason. They won't tell me when it started, like what date they noticed it on. Like, there's not really much way for me to tell and narrow down exactly what happened. So that's why I'm not streaming Eve Online. For those of you that are regular Eve viewers, that if you want to know why I'm not streaming Eve, that's why. Like I wasn't sure if I was in trouble because of people watching, and I didn't want to take a chance that that was the problem, because I knew if I streamed Eve Online, I'd immediately have people come and watch my stream with like multiple accounts, right? So I just didn't want to take a chance that that's the problem. Otherwise, I'd still be streaming Eve right now. But they won't tell me what it is. When it started, nothing. So There would be I'm going to show you guys something. I don't know if I should out another streamer, but I'm just kind of pissed off. Like it's kind of be like outing, I don't know if that's cool to rat on someone else who is very clearly botting, and it's very easy to see the evidence of it. And not just the fact that they've got 70,000 people watching, but you can actually, there's a command that you can do where it'll actually show you the difference between how many people are actually watching the video of your stream and how many people are only see your chat, meaning bots. And anyways, there's a couple of streamers where it is very fucking clear. Like 50% of their viewers almost are clearly not actually watching their stream. They're just in the chat. And they count as viewers, but they don't count as chatters, if that makes any sense. Ad fraud is quick to well, I mean, Twitch is losing ads. People that want to pay for ads, right? Because they're finding out that how many bots there are. Maybe a rival Eve streamer. No, none of the Eve streamers are botting. I can confirm that. I've been watching. None of them are botting. Not a single one of them. But there are streamers, particularly in the just chatting section, that are botting for 10,000 bots or more daily. Anyways, yeah, that's like it or not, good if that's what they did. It could be a way to get bigger if we can get smaller streamers banned. Well, see, here's the problem. I'm somebody who's never bought it, but I'm getting punished for it as though I had. So now it's almost like, fuck it. If I'm gonna get like, my ad revenue taken away when I'm not botting, I may as well just bot then. The problem is I don't want to give my fucking credit card to one of these slimy companies. Like, like I don't. If they're in that sort of business, I don't know that I would trust them. So I don't want to give my credit card. But it's like, if I've already been punished for the crime, may as well do the crime. Like. So. And now, like, I had my ad revenue taken away for both December and January. And it doesn't appear that it's collecting for February either. So, I mean, they won't give. They said that they need to do some investigation, and it would take at least 2 weeks. Well, it's been 3 months now. Like, when is this going to stop? And I keep sending them emails asking them these questions, and they won't respond. Like, I don't get any response from them whatsoever, besides generic emails that are sent to me that are very clearly like it's not somebody else on the other side. And when I've logged into Twitch support to talk to somebody in person, they'll be like, "Oh, we'll have our whatever investigate it, and they'll get back to you." And then as soon as they log off, they basically tell me that there's nothing that Twitch support can do for me, and to just basically sit and wait. And it's like, I don't understand how that's fair. Like, if I was a full-time streamer, this would really fuck me over. Like, it would actually legitimately fuck me over if I was a full-time streamer. Tell them you want to call them and tell them you want to advertise on the platform, then connect to the person and get the. Dude, I've sent emails asking to have a rep. Like, I'm a partner streamer and I don't have a rep on Twitch. So Then, what's funny is they sent me a survey after I had this, support help or whatever, which was not help. They were asking me to grade them on how well they did. Well, you can imagine how that went. Hey, Roman, what's up, man? People multi-stream or bond, get more eyes, discovery. I mean, I will always multi-stream now. Like, there's no reason not to. You're a fool if you're not multi-streaming. And I mean, if you're trying to grow your community. If you're not actually worried about growing your community, then, that's up to you. But if you're actually wanting to say, hey, let's see what we can do with this, if you're not multi-streaming, you're just not doing it properly. Sounds like a blanket attempt that affects. Well, I think there's something in their detection system that is detecting, like, not working properly. So you're getting streamers that are getting caught up in this, and it's because their bot detection doesn't work. If you're getting people that are, averaging between 20 and 40 people being detected, like, nobody's buying 20 bots. Like, like, why? Unless you're like, where is my arrow? How do I play this game without the arrow? Yeah, I gotta go find the wand. I think the wand is all down here, though, right? Now, where's the wand shit? It's down there, so how do I get there? Could even be they don't like multi-streamer. No, you are allowed to. I mean, there's so many people that are multi-streaming now, and now they've allowed people to multi-stream. I think Twitch understands that people that are streaming on Twitch are multi-streaming to bring more viewers over to Twitch. Right? Like, that's what they're doing. I gotta go through here. But I disagree to multi-stream to places you're not already monetized on. At least direct those viewers to the platform you're monetized on. I mean, the goal is to become monetized on those streams as well, right? Like, I'm monetized on both YouTube and Kick as well. I can collect. Now, I don't collect a lot from there. And YouTube I use primarily. Yeah, there are people that are watching. Apparently, there's 4 people watching over there right now. Hello, people on YouTube. I do see you over there. Same as Kick. I've got a couple of people watching on Kick. But, I do get ad revenue on YouTube. And I do make clips of stuff that I'm doing and post them to YouTube. Multi-streaming was impossible back in the day due to Twitch contracts. Nowadays, you should if you can. Definitely, you should if you can. I used to use Restream.io, and that was not permitted for partners until recently. Yeah, it was. I don't know how long ago it was, but it was within the last year or two, where they finally allowed you to do it. See, Major Chimp is on YouTube. But yeah, they now allow you to multi-stream, and if you're not, you should. Adium, yeah, that's what I use as Adium. Adium is far better than Restream. Like, it's so much better. Look into it. So, do you upload one stream? No, you have to have bandwidth to upload to all the different streams. So that's what Restream did, is you would upload to them, and then they would restream it to other people, right? But with Adium, you have to actually stream yourself to those platforms. So you need about 15 meg up per per stream that you're streaming up to. So I mean, most people have at least 50 upload in order to do that. Yeah, TSIX, if you're not at least like, you should be at least uploading your clips. You should be at least uploading your clips, right? To like that clip that was made earlier. I can't remember. Was it, who was it? Oh, the dude Vince, I think, made the clip. Like, I'll be uploading that later because it is kind of funny, and I haven't really done anything of anything that exciting in the game tonight. So unless something else pops up, I'll probably take that clip and upload it to my socials. And the social badge? No, you can. I was. That's fine. I mean, as long as you put my like the channel in there, I don't care. It's so easy to make clips from Twitch now and just automatically upload them. It literally takes 2 minutes. So anyone who's streaming on Twitch and not doing that, like, it's just extra views on your channel, right? Followed you on TikTok from the link. The link that I provided. Yeah, when I started doing the news thing, I stopped posting my gaming stuff. I was trying to separate it. I'm kind of conflicted if I want to keep them separated or separate them entirely. Like, leave the Aladar Instagram and stuff just for gaming, and then make the Aladar News Network stuff, like make all new social media for all of them and keep them separate. But like, I've seen some people do both. Like, you guys want music on or off? I'm not even asking anymore, actually. I'm not even going to ask. Video unavailable. Oh, weird. Let's maybe try some old school house. How about we do that? Unless you guys want like regular rock and roll or something. Let me check some. Is YouTube down again? All this lurking has apparently earned me a green thingy. What? Oh, probably from, is there a drop on World of Warcraft? No, but I'm having. Is anyone? I I'm not able to play any of the videos in my playlist, which is weird. It's just saying video is unavailable, like in every video that I look at. Well, I guess I can go to Spotify. Let me try something. I want to actually see if it's. Yeah, I'm not able to open any videos on your YouTube place because it was having a problem yesterday or the day before. People were complaining that YouTube was down. I was like, I'm able to watch videos. But people like all over Twitter, people were like, why the fuck is YouTube down? So, let me check something. Major Chimp, were you able to hear music when I was playing? You didn't have any music playing over there, right? Let me know if you were able to hear music. I'm wondering if they were like, "Oh, we gotta turn the music off this guy's channel," because yeah, no, I had it turned off on YouTube. I just want to make sure it wasn't coming through on YouTube because I accidentally a couple times had my channels mixed up where it was not playing. So that's not it. Hold on, Spotify. I guess we'll just play Spotify. And make sure that that's not. I want to make sure that I've got the channel set up for that because I just re-added Spotify. Yeah, I need to do the one shit. Like, oh, I gotta. You know what? I think I've actually got to do it on the guys in the cave. I just went and killed them all. Didn't use it at all. There we go. Kill, loot them for them. Use the ones. Okay, so I gotta kill the guys on the other side. I think I gotta go infuse the crystals first. I know S-Fun made a video about how he was going live on YouTube. And he was basically saying, here's the link. I know YouTube's not working right now, but the stream should work. That was a couple of days ago, so I feel like the same thing's happening. Thankfully, I've got a backup plan for music. All right. To the cave, kill Vecnir. These aren't Velk. Aren't these guys over here? Yeah, I gotta go get crystals. My investigation has uncovered a Darktooth Alador has committed the unthinkable. The unspeakable, the unforgivable, moved from EVE Online. I have not moved on from EVE Online. I just can't stream there right now until I get this issue solved with Twitch. Hopefully that's soon. I'm actually still playing EVE Online for several hours a day. It's just these guys I gotta kill.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Either game works for you? Yeah, I will be back to stream EVE Online, and like I'll be doing a mix of both. Hell, when the war with Iran starts this weekend, I guarantee I'll be in the just chatting section talking about that. You just got an ad? Are you serious? Did anyone else get an ad? No ad. Okay. If I'm talking about like if you don't have an ad blocker, and I'm not telling you not to get an ad blocker. But I'm just saying, you know. You've got an ad blocker and you still got an ad. Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, what the fuck? This guy was friendly with me for a little bit. Ad blockers work on Twitch. Some Twitch streamers would hate me talking about that sort of thing, but you do what you want. I don't care what you use it for. I mean, for Twitch streamers, I would, you know, hope that maybe you would not use one. Especially if they're like trying to be full-time streamers. For me, I don't care, but you know, maybe turn it back off for other streamers. If you have one that works. Because for those that are trying to stream full time, the ad revenue, I especially if you're, you know, just trying to get by, does make a big difference. Depending on how many viewers you've got, like I think my ad revenue would add up to maybe a couple $100 a month or something like that, which for someone who is just getting by on streaming. It's it does make a difference. Oh, that pays for streaming. I mean, pays for. I was going to use it for my giveaways for streaming EVE Online, dude. Like that's where mine was all gonna go towards. Resist. I mean, a couple $100 that could be food for a couple of weeks, right? Oh, I remember this place. I'd kind of forgotten about this place. Whoops. Was losing from the USA. What are you talking about? Oh, the hockey game? I didn't think that it was going to be close, actually. I thought the Americans were going to win by a landslide. So Canada's team this year was not very strong. They'll have a much better team next Olympics. Where are we going here? Oh, I got to go here and kill some dude at the end? Yes, early in the tournament. This one was this close, at least. I was at home watching it before my job interview, so I thought it was going to be not very good. I wasn't surprised that the Americans dominated the first game, and I was expecting it to be a pretty dominant performance this game as well. Canada's got a really good crop of younger players coming up, but they weren't here for this Olympics. Next year, they'll be really strong again, but But notice the women using their glove way more often to catch the puck than just RNG. Or well, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that the puck was just kind of going all over the place in the game. Women's hockey is a little bit more chaotic. Like, it's kind of what makes it exciting. It's not as fast, but it is chaotic. Like, you don't know what's going to happen, and like, but I mean, look how close the game was. It 1-0 until the last 2 minutes of the game. Like, Canada was 2 minutes away from winning gold, and like that, I was just predicting they were going to win silver the whole time. Sounds like your girlfriend. Well, nobody's saying she's not chaotic. I don't know her, but yeah, syntax. It is similar to minor league hockey. I mean, the level of hockey is not. I mean, I guess it's the best in the world, right? Okay, where is this guy? At the end of the cave. I did not see him. Does he spawn here? I think I went right through and I didn't see him. Oh, he's in this cave. I went to the wrong cave. Oh, they play. I mean, they play and skate way better than I do. But it is. They would absolutely destroy me in a game of hockey. This is one reason why you enjoy college hockey. I've never really watched much college hockey, to be honest, or college sports in general. Hey, what the fuck? Where am I going? Which tunnel is it in? I feel like it's in the other one over here. For sure it is, because that's where I was getting the things out of. I gotta go down that tunnel. Oh, that's right. I remember what I'm doing now. Yeah, college sports I've never. I know it's big in the States, but I don't think it's big anywhere else. That's because our college athletics. Yeah, but I watch your pro leagues. right? Like I watch NFL, a lot of NFL football, baseball. I don't watch basketball, but
Mavo just subscribed with a Prime sub on
ooh, thanks,
Twitch.
Mavo. Thank you very much for your Prime. Uh-oh. Easy. $5 pesos for Aloe Granddad. Yes, the granddad of WoW is returned. I'm fine paying college athletes. The sports betting has already had issues. I don't know how I've never really thought about how I feel about college athletes getting paid. I mean, why not? Like, you know, the universities are making an absolute fortune off of them, right? So, the level college basketball programs has had point shaving scandals. Are they not paid on the premise of one day breaking through in major leagues? I mean, if they make it there, how many college athletes never make it there? A very small percentage of college athletes that actually make it to pro. I mean, at least they get their education paid for, I guess. But I mean, if they can get like sponsorships or something like that through like Nike or something like that, I don't know that I have a problem with that. FOB Page is wondering if that's the reason they aren't currently paying them. I know that they've talked about it recently, though. I haven't really paid any attention to it because I don't care about college sports. But you know, if they're getting, I don't think that there should be a problem if they get a sponsorship deal. If there's some super stud that is whatever playing football or baseball or basketball or hockey for one of these college programs and bringing in millions and millions of dollars for the program. I mean, you know, why should all the benefit just go to the school program. They do get paid now? Okay. But there used to be a time where I don't even think they were allowed sponsorship deals, right? I need Kush or someone from Tyrants to be around, like, right now. Never any damn leather stuff. It's all fucking feral crap. Giveaway time. Yeah, I wish I could do give. I mean, I wish there was a way for me to be able to afford to do giveaways for WoW, to be honest. Like, what am I going to do? Give away a gold? You know, like. It looks like we're going over here now, so I got to go the other way. Not yet, Nibus. I sent them an email, and they basically said, hold your fucking horses, and just basically sent me a generic email saying that they're looking into it, and the process could take 2 weeks or more. Well, it's been 2.5 months now, so there is going to be a point where I'm just going to be like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to, I don't know, just stream it anyways. I don't want to, like, I hoping that they give me some sort of, I mean, I'm a partner streamer, and they haven't even told me who my contact with Twitch is. Like, been partnered for years. Eavesdrop on his plans. Where am I going here? Here, I think. Oh, you know, fuck, it is down there. What are the chances that I can get down there just by dropping down here? Oof. Oof. Oh, no! I was close. Yeah, I'm not up top yet. I'm still down below, so. No, it's not hardcore. If it was hardcore, I wouldn't have been doing that. Oh, I still need 1,600 gold. Do I just use it randomly? Like, the fuck? Oh. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'll try this again. Oh, do it. I'll just kill this guy. This guy was the one at the entrance anyways. All right, let's try this again. On suits, so I use it on them. I don't like the way that this guy's looking at me. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I've got to take this owl back. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, no. All right, let's go back up and... Oh, we're almost halfway through this zone. Almost. A couple more mobs and I'll actually... as soon as I turn something in here, I'll ding. $18 in an hour? You know what? I was doing my dailies today and I was on my my main. I don't know what was going on, but I came across so many cans that were like 10 million, 18 million in the course of me just doing my daily. Like I did 2 zones, 12 sites, and I think I came back to the base with like 320 million on and none of them were like special sites or anything like that. I was like, woohoo. Nether storm awaits. Eventually. Let me just quickly go to the washroom. In fact, guys, I'll be right back. Hmm. You want loot from these sites just sitting in my alts in the hangar? What am I doing here? Talk to some dude. Oh, the guy that pats. Gotta find him. Oh, we dinged. We dinged. You do get nets. All right, what do I need to do? You get the nets? Cult Hewer slain. And what do you use the nets on these guys? I think probably. I think it's probably what you're doing, right? Let's see. Oh, it says you got to slay them. What do I need the nets for? Whoops, fuck. Need to do that. You also managed to lose 500 million in the last 24 hours doing abyssals. More like they did me. Oh, jeez. What levels are you doing? 1, 2, and a 3? There, I got the note. And I don't know what those are. What is the retribution of Jack Draw? Fuck, I almost. Oh, fuck. Eletria Seth, how's it going? Retribution is a Mar assault frigate. The T2 Punisher, Jack draws a very tactical destroyer. Okay. EVE Online will be when I get my issue resolved with Twitch. And that could be any day. So. But once I get this character to 70, I'm probably going to be doing off days. One day EVE, one day UO, one day EVE, one day UO. Or, not UO, WoW. What issue with Twitch? It's a long story, but I believe there's an issue with the giveaways that I've been doing, where people have been logging in and watching my stream with multiple accounts for better chances to win the giveaways. And Twitch seems to, well, I don't know if this is the actual reason because they won't tell me, but they seem to be treating it as a situation where I've got an artificially inflated views, they're calling it, or whatever the term was. Even though I'd only have like 40 viewers or something. Gotta respect the hustle. Let's see, what do I need? Okay. You're right, it is BS, but it's been going on for close to 2.5 months now. And, well, since the beginning of December, they didn't even tell me it was going on. And now that I know it's going on, I'm trying to figure out why it was going on. But they won't tell me that either, so I'm left to guess, like, what the hell happened here. You're artificially viewing? Hey, Asane, what's up, man? Rather than penalize the streamer, they should build their system to only count real viewers, as big streamers have. Yeah, there's a, like I said earlier, I sometimes feel like just outing some of these people, because there's some people that are streaming that it is very clear, and there's an easy way to tell if they're botting or not. But then it would be like ratting on someone, right? Really know what they're doing to those other streamers? I mean, I feel like, I mean, there was a clip of one of these large streamers, I won't mention the person's name, where he very clearly showed that he got no ad revenue for the month. So I have a feeling same thing happened to him. Do I need to kill you? Like, it's very clear that's mine. Got banned from a stream called Lonu or something like that. He was doing giveaways, but seriously, an older. To take part of his giveaways, you need to like his Discord and YouTube. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, that's just a way to get more people in your Discord and stuff like that. I mean, whatever. I've got a giveaway in my Discord for ISK for EVE Online. So, you know, there's an obvious reason for it. Trying to get more people in my Discord. I don't have a problem saying it. It's the reason why I was doing giveaways in the first place. Get more viewers, you know? It is what it is. Get away with way more bots. Like if Vin Diesel's Facebook page is 100 million likes and his engagement is way less, the more famous people get away with more. I mean, if you've got 50,000 viewers already, why do you need to view bot for another 10,000? You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean more cash? You don't get paid for view botting. You don't get paid extra ad revenue for view botting. You know? View bots don't count towards ad revenue. That's why, like, I mean, if it did, then more people would be view botting for sure, but yeah, maybe their own sponsors does, but generally your sponsors are paying, well, I mean, they got to be pretty stupid if they don't check to see if the person view botting. It's really easy to do. It makes sense. You need to go bigger. Yeah, but if you're somebody that's regularly got 50,000 viewers, and you know how much ad revenue that is, dude? Like, that's a lot of ad revenue, man. Yeah, but it could be 40K and 10K bots and not get any ad revenue. Right? Like, would you rather have 50,000 viewers and ad revenue, or would you rather have 60,000 views and no ad revenue? The ad revenue at 40,000 views, it's a big chunk of change, man. Like a lot. And I think Twitch is now, like, they're obviously starting to ban this sort of stuff. And I think a lot of these big streamers, like, they're getting caught now, and they're, you know, they're probably going to maybe stop view botting. Although maybe not, because they're still doing it. Let me see if the one is still on right now. I won't mention any names. You guys can figure it out. No, he's off. I'll give you a hint as to who it is. Nuts. There. But there's an add-on you can get that will actually show the difference between number of viewers in your stream and the number of people that are actually watching the stream. And usually the number is, there is some variety, because if you are watching the stream and you pull out the chat, it will suddenly not count you as a viewer as somebody that is actually watching the stream. It'll count towards your view count, but it won't count towards your actual watched count, if that makes any sense. So you never answered me, but when I complained about his raffle, he banned me for being toxic. Oh, you're talking... I know you're talking about. I mean, if he's doing a giveaway, he can run his giveaways however he wants, really. Right? If he wants, I use it to get more viewers into my stream and on into my Discord. It works. You know, we're not asking to pay anything. You know, and if you don't like it, you don't have to enter the raffle. Yeah, making accusations against TOS, but I mean, it's very easy to prove. You're, I believe, technically not allowed to bash other viewers at all. So there's several people in the just chatting section that, you know, I don't know what the limitations are as far as like what you're allowed to say and what you're not allowed to say. Like streamers that are bashing each other. Although I guess it's different because they're just like disagreeing with people as far as, but they do call them out for being like pieces of shit and stuff like that too. So I don't know. Twitch is funny. Like they will enforce their rules when they feel like it. Yeah, selective moderation. That's a good term to use for it, actually. That's a very good term to use for it. I think there's a difference between, yeah, but they go past just critiquing. Like they definitely go past the line. But they're also huge and they bring in lots of revenue for Twitch, right? I mean, look what happened last time they banned Hassan. He just went and streamed on YouTube and he had like 140,000 viewers over there. You know, why would they tempt him to go and stream on another service when he's never done that before? Or if he has, it's been very rare. Yeah, I don't have a shirt for Eve. I was gonna buy one, but with the shipping charges from Iceland, it was just like, okay, I'm not paying $50 for one shirt. Make one? I could possibly do that, but at the moment I'm actually looking for a job as well, so stuff like that to pay for, I'll take care of that stuff when I've actually got an official income. Hopefully I find out next week actually. Also, Eve Online has a partner program that I would like to join. I don't know that they'd like seeing me wearing an Eve Online shirt that I didn't buy from them. You wouldn't care unless you were selling it. They might not even know unless. But if I had a job, I would probably do the same thing I did with these WoW shirts. I'd buy 4 of them, and then just have them ship them all at once. So instead of it being $50 a shirt, it would be like $30 a shirt or something like that. Then I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. But to ship one shirt.
Dimitri as a
Hey,
100
thanks for the bits,
on
man.
Twitch.
Thank you very much. To ship one shirt, though, it was, you know. I don't know, dude. You're kind of annoying me. Let's see. I need the pendant. Oh, I can go up to top, too. Okay, I think I need 6 of these claws first, right? And then I think I used it on the... Yeah, use them on, and then I get the pendant. Okay, that's what I need to do. Okay, I need 2 more. Mage is kind of annoying me, though. Might have to kill him. He's only 3 levels higher. No, this is Blade's Edge. I've already passed Terakar Forest.
Dimitri as
Whoa!
subscribed with a Prime
Hey,
sub on
thanks for the
Twitch.
prime, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, I still need 1 more claw. I thought that was the last one. All right, 1 more claw. Thank you for all your primes. We've had a few tonight. I appreciate that. There we go. That's 6. All right, now I can do this last little bit. Oh, I was gonna say, do we be an ass and kill the mage while he's doing the event? I don't know if he's got to kill something, or I thought it would be funny to kill him, but oh, he does. Killing mages is just too fun and too easy. Alador is cool, even though WoW is. I will be back to Eve relatively soon. I hope. I can't imagine that Twitch is going to forever ban my account from getting ad revenue. I was actually thinking earlier today, I used to bitch all the time about ads. I hate them. And now I've actually don't have ads. It's like, maybe I should just leave it alone. And just take advantage of the fact that people can watch my stream ad-free forever. The only thing stopping me, though, or not stopping me, is that, or the only thing that worries me is maybe whatever it is that I was doing was triggering Twitch's system. And if I do it again, then they might look at it and say, hey, what's going on here? If that makes sense. And then they might be like, hey, you've been caught now twice. Yeah, there we go. So I don't want them to think that I'm doing something wrong, and then me do it again. The thing that triggered their system to begin with triggers it again, and then I get in, and then like maybe they like ban my account for a month or something. You know, like I don't want to like. That's what I'm worried about. Could be 3 strikes and you're manually flagged. I think it's something similar to what Blizzard does, where like it just got like this automatic generic like flagging system that is bullshit. Same as like people getting flagged in World of Warcraft for stuff that they're not even doing, and then they're like muted in game or something like that because they've been mass reported. I don't think anyone's been reporting me, but I don't think you can report someone for that anyways. I think it's just like a system that they've set up, and it's catching people because I've looked at there's other people that are reporting that they're getting in shit for stuff that they're not doing as well, right? So yeah, there's a report button, but I don't know. I've never looked at it before. I don't know if you can actually report someone for like and give an actual reason. I guess there probably is. Oh, is there a checkbot for bots? Really? Huh. You would hopefully their system of filtering through the bullshit reports is better than Blizzard's, because Blizzard doesn't even try to filter them out. You can have like 25 accounts and mass report someone for whatever and have them banned. It's ridiculous. Now where you click on party horn to enter. Okay, we are now halfway through this zone, chat. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Is that right? Oh my god. Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, see, now you guys are even showing me other examples of stuff that they could be doing. So I really have no idea what it is. And, you know, Blizzard, which is giving me no answers whatsoever. Evade? Okay. Weird deniability. Someone else is botting me. I don't think anyone's bought it. Anyone else has bought. I was averaging like 40 viewers or something like that playing Eve. Like, I don't know what am I botting for like 10 people? You know, like. I've always thought that's a lame excuse. Somebody else is botting me. Somebody involved with the streamer wants to boost them up. I'm sure maybe for some of the female streamers out there, they probably do have some weirdo that is like, oh man, she's hot. I want to help her out, and thinks that they're gonna get laid or something because of it. But I don't think anyone's looking at me on screen and going, "Hey, I'm gonna buy Aladar 10 bots." You know, like, usually people are botting it for like, you know, at least hundreds, I would think. Challenging, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to like show Twitch I'm not. Whoa, what the fuck? For someone I used to watch get paid to edit for subs. One night he goes well over 100 subs. It's happened. Well, I mean, I know it's something that Pirate Software was caught doing. What was he doing? He was gifting subs or something like that, and then making it look like somebody else was doing it, but because he's gifting the subs to himself at like a discounted rate, he was like barely paying anything for it, but it was making it look like he had like 10,000 subs or something. I can't remember the little ploy that he was doing, but something along those lines.
Very salty snail rated with 12 million.
Hey, very salty snail. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome, everyone. I think I'm like you. It doesn't work like that. Someone botted you. He's at 1,200 subs now, but he doesn't even grow like he used to. You're talking about the Pirate Man? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Hopefully you were playing WoW. Otherwise, I'll have to describe to your viewers what I'm doing here. Thank you, man. It is a Star Wars theme. I'm a big Star Wars fan. So yes. Just hit 70 nights. I just got started a few days ago, so I'm a little bit behind. But I'm hoping to be maybe in 2 days I can get it done. Yeah, I kind of decided last minute to jump on board and play. But only the original. New one is cheap copy, in your opinion? I think Star Wars is by far... What is the word for like a group of movies? Like a canon or something like that? I think that's the word. Is that the right word? But there's no better universe ever anywhere than Star Wars. Genre? Well, genre is like a type of movie, like sci-fi or something like that. So I'm thinking like the entire universe itself, whether it's like I think Star Wars is far better than Lord of the Rings. It's better than Star Trek, although I like Star Trek as well. Lord of the Rings story, I don't think it's better. I don't think the Lord of the Rings story is better. If you look at the whole like universe of Star Wars, and I'm not talking about just like starting and stopping with like Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader. If you look at all the stories from even long before their time, I don't think it comes close, man. Tolkien developed an entire world. Star Wars developed an entire universe. Like, yeah, saga might be the right word. That might be the right word. Yeah, no, canon is the right word. I was using the right word. Canon, the Star Wars canon. See, here's the problem. I knew what the word meant. You guys are all illiterate. You didn't know what the word canon meant. You thought it was like a Star Wars canon. See? No, it's spelled with one N, first of all, not... but it is not a Canon camera. A canon is a group of movies that is centered around one, like, storyline or universe. So Lord of the Rings would be its own canon because it's got like The Hobbit and, you know, stuff like that. Star Trek would be another canon. I knew what it was. I'm just trying to brag here and act like I'm smart for a second here, guys. Like, come on, work with me here. But that is what it means. Star Wars is great, but Lord of the Rings has a lot of books, similarity in different sizes. Do you know how many books Star Wars or Star Trek has, or Star Wars has? I hate to burst your bubble here, dude, but Star Wars has probably 50 times more books than Lord of the Rings. Toy Story is the best. Hey, don't now Tampa Sports is using the word canon, trying to act like he actually knew what the word meant. Dude, come on. Star of the Rings, yes. Tolkien created the whole. He created the whole universe, or just the Tolkien universe? Is that not what was created in Star Wars? Because I'd argue that Star Wars has a much bigger universe than Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. Non-canon movies for what? Like, because the Star Wars novels are all official novels, right? Do you guys have the beat by any chance? Do you guys have the beat? Old Star Wars novels are not canon anymore because they are not accepted as happening since Disney took over. I don't believe they've said that, have they? I think the and now we got to return. going in here. Oh, we're less than a level away from getting Flate Form, chat. Whoops. I don't know that I needed to get that, actually. Apprentice request. What is that? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a matter of opinion. I think Star Wars has pretty good depth. You think that, I don't know, Lord of the Rings is kind of silly. They could have, you know, Frodo and them could have just taken the ring, and when they found the eagle people, they could have just flown directly to the mountain, but for some reason they didn't. The story would have been over really quickly, too. Hey, we've got this fucking eagles that'll take us anywhere. Let's just fucking fly directly to the mountain. Yeah, thousands and thousands years old. It's I started reading the Star Wars novels actually in chronological order. I've gotten to like novel 6 so far. Doesn't sound like much, but that's where I'm at. Look, I answered Eagle questions. Yeah, well, fuck you. Whoops, shit. I didn't see the spider here. You say other people run. Jesus, if I ever want to get chat started, you know, started up, let's just start an good old fashioned Tolkien versus Star Wars debate. Hey guys, I'm going to tell you right now, Lord of the Rings sucks. Tell me I'm wrong and prove it to me, and then I'll just let you guys ramble for hours. I don't think Lord of the Rings sucks, by the way. It's just clearly not as good as Star Wars. Like, let's be clear. Clearly not as good as Star Wars. Shit. Whoops. Okay, how about this? Is there a better villain in in all of movie history than Darth Vader? Name me one that is a better villain in any movie than Darth Vader. Jaws. Jaws is better. Okay, here's the question. Who is the movie Star Wars actually about? Who's the story about? See, we immediately got two different answers. Who is the movie's main character? Who is the story's main character in Star Wars? Yeah, it's Leia, obviously. Have you seen what she's wearing, dude? Obviously, it's Leia. If you don't think it's Leia, you're gay. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you're gay if you don't think it's Leia. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's fine. You can tell me that you think it's about Luke, but we know why you think it's about Luke and not about Leia. What is this Lord of the Ring versus Star Wars though? I'm gonna be posting if they're good clips, I'll be posting them on the YouTube. Bladespire Totem. Oh, I gotta get them off these guys. Oh. The AI version? No, I haven't. Have you seen the AI clip about why memory and shit is so expensive? And it's got Anakin and Padme sitting like in a field. Have you guys seen that? Oh, yeah, with the big boobs. Oh, it is so funny, man. It's so funny. we're curing cancer, right? Right? We're curing cancer. That's what we're doing. Oh my god, it is so funny. Uh, Making our own dreams come true. That is such a funny clip, man. It is so funny. There's no way. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if he was the sole writer or not. The only thing that matters is what story in grand totality is better. I think Star Wars is a better canon of stories than Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry. I mean, the original story wasn't even a novel. It was a movie script. He didn't write a novel, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure. I don't need to kill these anymore. What am I doing? Yeah, it became much more than that. But World of Warcraft came from things like, yeah, but they're not part of the canon of Lord of the Rings, though. Like, there's other space movies that came out because of Star Wars, but they're not part of Star Wars. There. Hearth, let's go. You know what? Let's not Hearth. I'm just gonna run there. How far do we have to go? Oh fuck, I gotta go all the way there? What? Where's the flight path? Just run, because I might go and get my training done. Yeah, I'm just gonna run down here. I might go and get my training done, then have to Hearth back. And mythology authors. I mean, there were people that had written about like mythological creatures long before Tolkien came along too, right? It's all sorts of fucking weird creatures in like old Greek mythology and shit like that. Now, of course, Tolkien would be credited with coming up with like hobbits and I don't know, were dwarves actually his creation as well? Because there were dwarves, uh, human dwarves, long before Tolkien came along. I'm not. I'm not really a big fan of Netherstorm. I'm probably gonna have to do Shadow Moon Valley too. Actually, probably gonna have to start it anyways. Let me quickly drop loot here. There's got to be a... Good enough. Trying to remember where I started at. Like, how close I am to have gotten a full level. I could check out my VOD later, I guess. Okay, these guys here, I can't remember if they're resistant to spells. Three-hour dinner at the moment that it got better. Makes the Elven Rings first? That's wrong in the lore. He doesn't even know about the Elven Rings. Did they screw it up? Did they have to redo the whole movie now? I think they have to redo the whole movie, don't they? You know what? The TV show, I got through like the first 6 episodes. I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. It's garbage. Somebody told me in chat though that it gets a lot better after that. But I watched like the first few episodes and I was like, no, this is terrible. Did it actually get better though? Or was that person lying to me? Just to, try and get me to watch them again. It does not get better? Okay. Then I don't feel bad about not watching it. You know what is an interesting shit, why can't I remember the name? The Foundation. Have you guys ever read the Foundation series? There's a TV show called The Foundation, or called Foundation. If you like sci-fi, you might like it. You bet I'm wearing a diaper? I wish, dude, because then I wouldn't have to get up to go to the washroom every couple of hours. The best TV show ever is called Surface 2005. I can't say I've actually heard of it. What's it called? Surface 2005? Three Body Problem was a really good novel, too. I think they're coming out with season 2 soon. But the novel was really good. Okay, one more of those. What's it called? Surface 2025? Surface 2005. It's got a 20% rating on Rotten Tomatoes, dude. I think you're fucking with me. I think you're legit fucking with me. Only one season worth watching? Trust me, bro. You're really coming at me with trust me, bro? Trust me, bro. Have you guys seen the TV series The Americans? That is a good series, too. Warcraft, if you're a fan of World of Warcraft syntax error, it's worth watching. If you're not, don't bother. If you haven't watched The Americans, though, chat, I promise you, you will watch it and you'll be like, okay, this is a fucking great TV show. It's worth watching if you're a gamer. The Americans is a drama. The Americans is a drama, and it's about two Russian spies that are living in America basically spying. But they have like kids and stuff like that that are Americanized, like they don't know their parents are spies. It is really good. Like really good. I'm gonna steal that one too, just to be a dick. You don't really like dramas? Okay, it's a fantasy show then. It's fantasy. But no, it is really good. Like I rank it up there with you know, maybe almost as good as Sopranos or something. Sopranos I thought was great. Earth to Evergrove. Oh, my guildie's not even on. If this mage is... I will take you on, dude. You go... I'm gonna kill him if he's attacking this guy. I think the druid's gonna kill him solo, actually. Not sure if that's the same guy, but... I think Kagura was terrible casting in the WoW movie. Also, Travis Fimmel would have made a better Medivh than Anduin. I thought the Warcraft movie was fine enough for what it was. If you're a, if you're a Warcraft player. It was no Star Wars though. No, I like Lord of the Rings better than that. I don't hate Lord of the Rings. I just like Star Wars better. But I did think it was funny how riled up the Lord of the Rings fans got. Just get them going with the old, Frodo could have ended this really quickly if he would have just flown directly to Mordor and dropped the ring in. We didn't have to sit through a fucking, 9-hour series or whatever the fuck it was. Could have ended that shit in 15 minutes. Move to Indiana? They're not moving to Indiana, dude. That will be, Illinois will be like, all right, fine, we'll budge. And besides, where they're moving to is actually closer to the Chicago city center than Arlington Heights. So, no, it isn't. That's what I heard. It's like a 20-minute drive from downtown Chicago. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna check. Hold on. What's the name of the place? Is it Huntley or what's the name of the place? Hold on. Hammond. It says it's 37 minutes from downtown Chicago to Hammond and Arlington Heights is 34 minutes. So it's basically the same distance. I mean, they would still be called the Chicago Bears. It's not like they're gonna change their name to Indiana Bears or something. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, you just wrote that out, did you? Hey, what am I taking control of? Use Kodo High Drum. Where's this Marmot guy or whatever the fuck his name is? Must be in here, maybe. Job interview went really well. I think. I think I nailed the job interview personally. Thanks for asking, but yeah, I think we'll see. They said they'll let me know in the next couple of weeks, but they did tell me you may as well go and get your criminal record check done. So, who the fuck is this dude?
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
That's the third interview, and third and final interview. This one was a panel interview, though, so. Thai porn started this time? Yes. This guy up here or something? Like, that's where the poison kegs are. I don't know where this dude is. Is he back at town or something? Use poison keg. Do I have a poison keg? What did I do wrong here? Where's the keg with green spot grog? I don't. Yeah, I gotta go find this guy, I think. Yeah, but I think it went well. Like, I think they were, I think they were happy with my answers and were maybe a little bit shocked about what my knowledge of different things. So, yeah, I don't know where this Marmot guy. I'm gonna have to Google this. Marmot. He is here. I just don't see him. Maybe he's somewhere. I mean, he's not even coming up on target. So if I find him, oh, he's a little fucking bird. Where the fuck do I get him? Where's Marmot Den? The fuck is the Marmot Den? Uh, 5630. Like right here. He's right here somewhere. Oh, here it is. There we go. Use stealth. And acorn dog toss to avoid too far away. Oh, use poison keg. There we go. Yeah, but anyways, if I get the job, they said I'd know within probably the next week, maybe two, and training would start in March. And the training would be around 6 months. Well, yeah, the job is kind of like all over the place as far as when I work. Like the first year, is kind of like on call basically. But I would be given, around 30 hours a week, but it could be basically at any hour of the day. Well, not any hour of the day, but the times that I would be expected to work, basically any time of the day, I could be getting called in with some notice. So they're not going to call me and say, okay, we need you here in 5 minutes. Like they'd call the day before and say, hey, are you available tomorrow at this time or whatever? But after a year or a year and a half or so, I'd get full time. but it's got amazing benefits, like a really good pension plan. So I just have to suck it up for a year, and I wouldn't make a full-time wage, but I'd just be streaming more. You know, give me more time to stream, more time to go to the gym. Male stripper, yes, it's a part-time male stripper job. They're wanting to, to see if it's worth their time to give me full-time hours. Yeah, I think it went well. I'm gonna message my and the people that I put down as references, they will give me an amazing reference. So train conductor, no. It is something in town. I don't have to do any traveling for this job. And the nice thing is, I can walk to and from work. Like that's kind of a nice bonus. Yeah, being able to walk to work would be a nice change. And it pays almost the same as what my old job paid too. So I just wouldn't see the full-time rate until I'm full-time. The only shitty thing is that it's not really you don't get a lot in you don't get actually anything in paid in vacation time. Um you just get in lieu of, but once I get full time then I get 5 weeks to start. So then I'll be going to Italy, boys, and we're going to be doing live streams again. I will live stream basically the entire trip to Italy. What do I need? I need one more Muller. All right, now we return. Is there anyone from Tyrants currently watching? I don't think there is there? I'm not looking up the chat, but there was some that was mentioned to me in game. I thought maybe they might be watching, but You know, they I've seen a lot of advertisements for train conductors though, Mavo. And one of my uncles, or technically he's my good friend of of the family, but we used to call him uncle. He was a train conductor up here in Canada, like his entire life. Like he graduated from high school and immediately went into working for the railway and became a train conductor. It's funny how Iverson is always thinking about Aladar getting trains. It's like he's trying to tell me something. Trying to tell me something. Iverson, what channels are you currently banned from? He isn't even gifting any subs? Iverson's got no money. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, he's in the third world. Iverson, who have you been banned from? Backgasm, who else? Have you been banned from Dim's chat? Wow. He's playing Alliance, isn't he? It would be a shame if I came across him in game and had to kill him. Bought a home in Sudan to live full time and stream from. I'd get a pension once I retired. Yeah, I mean I'll get a pension regardless of where I like move to. If I like retire and move somewhere, I don't get a pension now though. Hey Renegade, what's up, man? Yeah, it's that guy, old Draenor. That guy. Did I actually go through here? Oh no, this is just the arena. You guys want to have a 3 versus 3? Even Asmongold watched the clip. The fact that that guy's got a dog blows me away. The guy's moving like every like 2 months, man. He like moves to some place, rents somebody's room, and then probably gets kicked out, and then has to move again like 2 months later. Asmongold, dude, Vince. Asmongold, yeah, I mean, he owns the house now. His parents have both passed away, so I'm sure he owns the house. And Asmon's actually a nice guy if you meet him in person. Not exactly in line with his political views, but got along with him when I met him. Who, Asmon? No, we're talking about Dims who had pets. Asmongold, I have no idea if he's had pets. You've seen that house? I think Asmon is probably intelligent enough to know that maybe he wouldn't make the best pet owner. So, and it would take away from gaming. Like, let's be clear, it would definitely take away from gaming, right? So oh, I think we're on the last. No, I don't know that we do anything up here, right? Oh, we must do something up there, but we're about 2/3 of the way through the zone now. Oh, he still games. He just doesn't stream game. He was streaming some game earlier today, actually. I thought he was gonna walk through. I guess not. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Gonna... Yeah. Uh-oh. Big streamer I watch is Charlie. I don't know who Charlie is. Okay, now I gotta go back. Oh, Moist Critical. I've watched him a few times. Not a lot. I think of the big streamers, the one I probably might watch the most is like, I'm talking like over 10,000 viewers type of thing. It's probably Hassan, to be honest. But I don't necessarily agree with everything that Hassan says, but he's probably closer to what I believe in than actually there's a new guy. I can't remember his name right now. He's not new. I've watched, I can't remember his name though. I'm probably not as far left as Hassan is, but I'm, you know, probably closer to Hassan than I am to a Asmongold point of view or some of the right-wing commentators. You watch him now that he's playing WoW? I mean, there's WoW streamers that I still watch regularly, but am I supposed to take this guy with me? I don't think so, right? No, Hassan Piker. Formerly of the Young Turks. You're right wing. I mean, there's some policies that I am right wing. There's others that I'm very much not. So, Soda Poppin's probably the best WoW streamer. They're the ruling party of the Ottoman Empire. They killed 2 million Armenians. Yeah, it's not the same Young Turks that I'm talking about, though. Not those Young Turks. Big streamers because their chats aren't interesting to watch them go by a million times. Yeah, I just can appreciate maybe their points of view. Obviously, so can a lot of other people, but as far as like, I guess, like there's some that are just, I honestly think that they're either extraordinarily racist or they're just saying a lot of the shit for shock value for views, which or both. I could, I guess, be both too, but. Okay, stand next to them when they die. Kill Krishna, loot them for an orb. Okay, let's kill for an orb. Or let's kill the Pats. You like that he shocked his dog? No. That had nothing to do with his political points of view, though. Hassan Abzimagul is getting tiring. I mean, I think one of them is going to wake up and realize that a lot of the shit that they've said is going to come back and haunt them. You can decide which one I'm talking about. But I think that they may regret that they were taking the side that they were. And, you know, later on, they might regret that. Oh, we got it. There we go. So, I mean, there's... I'm going to have to start having the political streams again, because I know a lot of people that are watching for gaming aren't really into that sort of thing, but I think there's going to be a lot of people that one day are going to wake up and say, fuck, I was wrong. And wrong in a very big way. It's okay to be wrong. I think there's some things that if you align yourself with certain beliefs, it's a little bit difficult to say, oh, no, it's okay. It's okay that you're wrong about that person. Like, what's the name of the... There's one guy who's... I can't remember his name right now. He started the whole America First. No, he didn't start it, but he's like, fuck... Now he's like... He's a total right-wing wingnut. Like, full-on admitted racist. Why am I not able to do this one? But he's basically saying, fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, fuck... Yeah, Nick Fuentes. Like, aligning yourself with that guy... That's not going to end well for you. Why am I not able to do this? Do I need something in order to do this? Hold on. I have to actually read the fucking quest here. Oh, okay, I gotta kill these dudes. All right, let's kill them. Then you get a buff. That's why you gotta stand next to them. Did I not get the buff? Try this again. Oh. You just have to kill them next? Oh, no. Did that work this time? I just kill him right beside. Go to the prophecy on the tree platform. Receive the. It's over here. There it is. It's over there. You just have to stand next to it, or. Yeah, we got that one. All the left-wing groups is rate, dude. I don't know, dude. As an outsider who's been to the U.S. many times, I hate to disagree with you, man, but it has been my perception that it's not people that are on the left that are the ones that are screaming to get rid of all the brown people and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty blatant. And the problem is now they're not scared to just come out and say it. Like, now you have all these people just coming out and just outright saying, no, I don't like brown people, I don't like black people. It used to be hush hush, but now they just outright come out and say it. That's illegals that they're talking about? They're not talking that way about illegal Germans. The terminology illegals does not necessarily mean illegals. It's Muslims. It's non-whites. Because they had millions in their country. Yeah, but there's most black people are not right wing, dude. I mean, you could say the same thing about a lot of things. Just because there's some does not mean that they are the majority. They are certainly not. The majority of them are certainly not right wing. And you know what's crazy? Is the fact that right wing people will immediately bring up the race thing when right now the important thing is actually pedophilia. It's crazy how a bunch of old rich white dudes who have they're finding out have been involved in all this fucking sick shit have got people convinced that the real problem are Muslims and, you know, people from other countries that are working at fucking McDonald's. You know, like, what the fuck? Motor voter? No. News which is biased and you don't really know a lot about it? I'm assuming you're not talking about me. I mean, I've spent countless amounts of time in the U.S., and it's as soon as you basically step into the country, you can feel the racism that was there. It's just not hidden anymore. Oh, I gotta go to the bottom floor. Fuck. And I just there's the stairs. How about we take the stairs? Let's take the stairs. I got an idea. Let's just take the stairs. Okay, done that. Now where are we going? Go this way. Fuck it. Let's go this way. These quests are tedious. I mean, I don't necessarily care much for questing in TBC, to be honest. My two favorite zones? Terracar Force, I guess, is not bad too, but Hellfire Peninsula, Terracar, and Nagrand, probably my 3 favorite. But I'm not, and by favorite I mean they're the ones that I dislike the least. It really helps the elderly and people that are. I mean, other countries have mail-in ballots. We have mail-in ballots. The whole idea that elections were stolen was never there really until Donald Trump came along, and then people just believed him. It's okay with rubber shoulders with Nazis and pedos, and that's yeah. And you know what, Tigsy, I want to come across as very maybe a left wing, an evil left wing person here, but it's really weird how all this shit is coming out with the whole pedophile ring and all that sort of stuff, and yet people are still there's people that are actually more concerned about getting out undocumented immigrants that are working McDonald's. Like absolutely fucking nuts. Nazis were not socialists, first of all. They were not socialists. Just because the name is in the party name does not mean they're socialist. The North Korean party is called the Democratic People's Party of North Korea or whatever. It's not socialist, dude. They absolutely. All right, Rogue, where are you? The government controlled everything. You think that they don't do that in fascist governments? I'm kind of. There's a rogue somewhere around here. Or it is also bad. It's each man for themselves. I mean, Nazi fascism was definitely fascism. They hated fucking communists and socialists, dude. Okay, what am I? Click on Grow Launch. I'll tell her to start the role play. Okay, this I feel like this rogue is just waiting for me to start this, so let's start it. Okay, he didn't attack. He just went after another mob. Hey, Triptool, what's up, dude? I guess you're on. I am on Night Slayer, yeah. Exactly. That's why they attacked Russia. Yeah, Nazis hated fucking socialists, dude. I know there's a lot of evil on both sides, like communists and fascism. But make no mistake, the Nazis were fascists. They were not socialists. You're a troll shaman? That's nice. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of making a PvP character, to be honest. What do I need? I need okay, I vaguely remember this quest. I think this guy's doing the same quest chain I'm doing. You know what the difference between like fascism and socialism like mainly is? Fascism also controls a lot of government aspects as well, TSIX. But they're also very racially motivated, where socialism isn't. They don't give a fuck if you're white. Now, there are obviously examples of, but overall, Nazi or National Socialism, Nazis are fascists. And they're very racially motivated. Which is why MAGA is being compared to fascists. If they weren't, Rogue's not here. Is he not attacking? Were they Nazi socialists? I mean, in government with absolute public and power in public and private life. That's not conservative or right wing doctrine. It's the core of Nazi ideology was a racist, violently hatred of Jews and communism. They viewed socialism and Marxism as Jewish inventions. Like, I don't know what you want me to say, dude. They hated fucking socialism. Similar to Italian fascism, the Nazis aimed to bring all aspects of society under the control of the state to serve the national community. Jews can be left wing or right wing. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about why they're racially motivated. What do I need? I still need Here's another fact. Socialists in 1930s absolutely were terrified of Adolf Hitler. Like, do you think that socialists in Europe thought that Adolf Hitler was their friend? I feel like this is like whoever's spreading this bullshit, which is it's just people trying to make up some excuse to say, hey, we're not these evil socialists. What do you mean who burned all the books? Do you think that socialists are the only people who burn books? Or communists? Like... Banned the channel because this account had been following since 2018. No, TSIX Gaming is not Fendi. Oh fuck, I still got more. Everyone had healthcare and a government wage? Really? Everyone in Germany had healthcare and a government wage? Are you sure about that? You might want to check to see whether or not the people that were racially motivated against had a government salary and wage, or if they perhaps had all that shit stripped away from them. How many Jews do you think had government jobs and pensions and were able to keep all their shit? Or oh wait, no, they had all that shit taken away, didn't they? I wonder why. Oh wait, it was racially motivated. Something that socialists aren't known for doing, but fascists sure are.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
They implemented gun control of the Third Reich. They implemented gun control against the Jews. I think regular Germans were still allowed to have guns. But again, you never answered my question. I don't think. I'm busy playing a video game. But are you sure that the Jews had free healthcare and government jobs and all that sort of stuff? I'm sure there were some Jews working for the government. Is that what you're saying? Maybe they were in the SS themselves. Loan guns the general population especially forbade Jews from manufacturing, dealing in. Yeah, I was right. Weird. Weird that these Jews who, let's be clear, did not have access to healthcare or government paid jobs. Pigsig, I would say he's trolling, but he's been a long-time viewer, so if he was just a normal person, I would think he's trolling, because I can't believe how misinformed this is, but I don't know what else to say. I can do this inside, too, so let's just fucking go inside and start killing these punks. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, TSIX Gaming, but there's many millions of other accounts of people saying the exact opposite of what your grandfather said. So I don't know who to believe, millions of people on this side or your grandfather on the other. In like denial of what happened here. I just grossly uninformed at the very least. Like there's literally nobody that would suggest that Nazis are left wing. And you know when this all started? When Trump started to try and deny that fascists were that his group had anything to do with fascism. Basically, any teaching of political ideologies would list fascism as extreme right wing. But we have somebody and his grandfather apparently that are denying that. I mean, there's people that deny that the Holocaust even existed. So yes, Tigsy, just like the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea isn't democratic. How is that hard to figure out? Is North Korea democratic? Are you sure? Because their party calls themselves democratic. Where's the net? Yeah, the People's Republic of China. like, okay, that's how you catch them? I think there's even political parties in like very authoritarian places in Congo or in Africa that say that they're democratic and they're very clearly not. But if all we've got to do is say that we're something, i.e., democratic, or we're not, then and our actions actually don't mean anything, then I guess sure. There's no way a right wing person would vote for socialism, dude. Do you ever read Mein Kampf? Like he was very clear in Mein Kampf how racially motivated he was and how anti-socialist and communist he was. Very clear about it. I'll ask you. No, you haven't read it. Okay, go read it and then come back and talk to me. And tell me again that he was a socialist. He makes himself like it fairly clear how he feels. How he feels about communists and socialists in the book. Makes it very clear. Like I'm confusing it. No, I'm telling you what he says in his book. Go read it. He fucking hates socialists and communists. National Socialist Party. Yeah, okay. I see the fact that Iverson is trolling and agreeing with you. You should fucking know that. Just from that, you should know that you're wrong. You should read Mein Kampf and tell me again that Adolf Hitler thought he was socialist. Go ahead, read it. And you can, and then I want you to recite to me back how many times he said that he hates fucking communists and socialists. I would ask you why, he doesn't like communists and socialists, but since you haven't read the book, you're not going to know the answer to that, but you could probably take a pretty educated guess. Okay, I've got to make a costume. How do I make the costume? Use the overseer disguise. Where the fuck is it? Have I not made it? Oh. Okay, so now I gotta go up here and wait, right? Why would Adolf Hitler hate socialism and communism? Why? I'm sure you can figure that part out. You don't even have to read the book. Why did Adolf Hitler hate socialism, communism? If you know as much about history as you are trying to portray you do, this is actually a very simple question. Do I talk to this guy? Okay, that's what I do. I thought I was waiting for someone else. He wasn't elected leader of a socialist party, dude. You've got to get over this whole idea that because the name is in there, that it means that he was a socialist party. Okay? Kim Jong-un is not a democratic leader. Like, you're able to grasp that, I'm sure. Right? Like, that is not hard to understand. You seem to think that Adolf Hitler won the election. You do know his party didn't win the election, right? And you do know that there's like communist parties and socialist parties and fascist parties around that do go into elections. And AFK, dude, Captain, it's crazy, man. Yeah, like Hitler's party did not win the election. They basically staged a fire at the government buildings, blamed it on someone else, and convinced the chancellor that he was the only person that could save Germany. And then once the chancellor gave him power, he basically then fucking made all other parties illegal and took control of the government. He wasn't democratically elected. I sure hope you don't actually believe that. He was not elected, dude. His party did not win the election. There's the night where the Nazis set fire to the government buildings. I think there's a name for it. but he basically made it look like it was socialists that did it. And then went to the chancellor, I can't remember what his name was, Kaiser something, and said, "Listen, like we need to get control of this mess. The only one that can do it is me." So the hold on, fuck. I was almost through. The only one that can do it is Adolf Hitler. So the chancellor gave Adolf Hitler power. He didn't win it through an election. The Reichstag fire, thank you. I was not expecting to have a debate about how Adolf Hitler came to power in my stream tonight. All the students were right wing too. Did you do understand that fascism was a relatively new thing? Where am I? Oh, here I am. Fascism is right wing? Fascism is very right wing, dude. I don't know, like you're having a difficult time understanding that because the name socialist in the party name means that they were socialists. They were not socialists, dude. Okay, well, you can disagree with facts if you want. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're one of very few people that would actually suggest that fascists are not right wing. Like, if you want to argue with history, okay, go ahead. Oh, we got some leather? What? Hold on. Okay, and it's got crit and stuff? Okay. That's better for balance, too. This is more, that's cloth, though. I don't want to... Oops. It's far right, authoritarian, and ultra national. I've never like, I don't know where this very recent ideology. Usually, it's not people from outside of North America. They're usually Americans who are far right wing, who don't want to be fly to where? Who don't want to be lumped in with fascists that are trying to make some excuse that, oh no, we're not really fascists. So they're trying to make these false claims that, oh no, fascists are actually on the other side. They're not us. They're the other guys. No, they're not. Like, I think as far right wing as to find it. No, conservative is, but fascism is definitely not. And it's more than just small government. That's not like an end all be all for what determines if you're left or right. This restores mana. This might be a better healing staff than I have though. But Yeah, socialism is all about like wanting equality for all. Does what part of Nazi Germany did you think that the Nazis wanted equality for all? Socialism gets power by way of helping everyone. How helping everyone? How did they help the Jews or the gypsies or twins or gay people or the list goes on and on. Only for Germans. So these people that are MAGA, are they pro American, pro white, pro America first? Kind of like what you're suggesting fascists were? I don't know. Like, what party affiliation would you consider the Proud Boys to be part of? Because they seem to be pretty pro Donald Trump. Okay, what is MAGA then? What Proud Boys are nationalists, which is what fascism is. What is MAGA? Okay, so MAGA is America First. Proud Boys are America First nationalists, and so we're not. So we're Nazis, right? Correct. So I'm not sure where the. Okay, so MAGA is are fascists then, because they're the same thing, right? They're nationalists, America / Nazi first, right? Oh, they're not. Oh, it's the same thing, but it's not the same thing. I get it. See, this is the problem: is they just don't want to admit that they're fascists. They're both America first, Germany first. Like, Proud Boys hate other races. Nazis hated other races. Like, they're even using Nazi slogans in their speeches, man. Like, what was the slogan that they were using just like a couple of weeks ago? I don't even know if it was a couple of weeks ago. Shit. Are we almost done, chat? We are getting there. Holy crap. No point in your rambling and current response. Do you even anything to do with what we considered a rational thought? Everyone in this room is now done. Yeah, I like TSIX gaming, but in this case, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. TSIX, I want you to Google why did Hitler use the term socialist in his party's name? And I want you to read out for all of us exactly what it says and why he did that. Are you from Queensland? Why is there a lot of like right wing believers in Queensland? The reason that Hitler, I'm going to let him read it, but the reason why he put socialists in his party name is it's our South. Oh, got ya. Everything's upside down there. Yeah, I know. Your toilet bowl water flushes the other way around too. Despite the name, the Nazi Party was not socialist in its traditional economic sense. Hitler maintained people that he allowed people to have private property, private state-owned industries, and suppressed labor unions. Sounds very socialist to me. Not. Like, literally did the exact opposite of what socialists do. And as far as the answers to why he put the name in socialists in the party, it was basically to trick the regular workers of Germany into believing that they were socialists to get on the good side of the masses. He did it to fuck people over, basically. Track supported the working class, exactly. But then he banned fucking labor unions. He allowed people to have private property, private state-owned industries. Like, does not sound very socialist to me there, dude. I hate this fucking quest. Okay, TSX, if I run as a Democrat and then win, first of all, he didn't win the election. Let's be clear. He did not win the election. He was appointed leader by the chancellor. But let's say, for example, that I actually won the election and then immediately turned around and said, sorry, I'm a fucking dictator. Does that mean that I'm a Democrat or a dictator? Yeah, he didn't win an election, dude. That's what I've been saying. He did not win an election. You keep going back to he was elected. He was not elected. He lost the election, in fact. Any Germans? Dude, I lived in Germany for a year. I like, they would be going nuts right now if they ever heard someone say that Adolf Hitler was left wing. Like, they. Okay, so your grandparents are the only two people in the world that would ever consider Germans to be left wing. Because I tell you what, the German family that I lived with would definitely disagree with you. Oh, man. We are almost done. Is there anything to do up here at the Crystal Spine? I can't remember. Oh, no, I'm not going down there. TSX, you still haven't answered my question. Why did Adolf Hitler hate socialists and Germans and communists? I asked this question like a half an hour ago. I maybe answered it and I didn't see. But it's pretty easy to figure out. Why did he hate socialists and like? I don't know. Just go read Mein Kampf, dude, and you will understand that he was definitely not a socialist. I think if you were just go to read Mein Kampf, you would very quickly understand why you were wrong. And the question is whether or not you're going to be willing to go read a book. Don't have the time. I know. Why would you want to actually learn something? Sorry to be a dick, but like it would end the conversation because like you suggesting that he was a socialist is blowing me away right now. No. Before World War II even started, Hitler wrote in Mein Kampf how much he hates socialists and communists. And now you know why he put the name socialist in his party's name, so you can stop getting confused as to why that's there. Why did he hate socialists and communists? Came here for WoW content. Broomba, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Didn't they make a charter? I mean, the whole name of the party was to trick people. And apparently it's still working. Like, apparently that's still working. Like, that it was such a great ploy. It's still working to this day. No, right-wing people, dude, right-wing people did not vote for a socialist party. The people of Germany were not right-wing. Do you not understand this? They were tricked into believing that the Nazis were a party for the working people when they very clearly were not. And very few people actually voted for them because they couldn't even win the fucking election. Weapons and tech from that time. Come on. Hey, what are we doing here? Collecting souls. Kill the surrounding dude until the prince arrives. Okay. Yeah, Devil Storm Mafia, I don't know. One person seems to think that they were left wing. Yeah, I gotta wait for this Prince guy to come out, and apparently I can kill these dudes to lure him out. Oh fuck. I'm gonna be in trouble here. I'm gonna be in trouble. Holy crap, how did I survive this? Any Iran talk? Yeah, we're waiting to bomb Iran. That's happening apparently on Saturday. We'll definitely be covering that. I think I need to I like TSIX. I just obviously strongly disagree with them on this point. I feel like I need to go find an actual documentary on how Hitler came to power because it's pretty well known. Jesus. Hey, this guy comes through here apparently. Am I doing this right? I'm just fucking tackling mobs like crazy here. But I don't want to read a Hitler book. Dude, just read, watch a fucking film on it. Seriously. Can somebody Google which party won? I'm tired of typing this stuff up. Which party actually won that election before Hitler came to power? I believe it was a left-leaning party, or where is this dude? Apparently he spawns here or something, maybe? PSIX, would you watch a documentary if I found one for you? I mean, they burned that shit into most of our heads as a kid. That's why I'm surprised that he's having difficulty understanding that the Nazis were not right-leaning. Like, they were very much against everything that socialism and communists stood for. Like, there we go. Uh-oh. Can I... Oh, nice. There we go. All right, we killed him. Hey, here's a source for you. Mein Kampf. Go read the fucking book. How's that? There's your source. Mein Kampf. Go read the fucking book. You take, yeah, that would be a good source. You know, Hitler's own words about how much he hated Jews, socialists, and communists. Horribly written book. Yeah, but I mean, look who wrote it. You know, the point we're trying to make is that Hitler hated communists and socialists. He's trying to convince us that Hitler was a socialist, and he's actually being serious. Like he actually thinks that Hitler was a socialist. You're debating that his government was left wing. See, TSX, here's the problem. You can say that you're left wing. If your actions don't support that, that doesn't mean that you're left wing. Okay, like you're too hung up on this idea that because he says he's left wing, he's left wing. And we just showed you that the reason he said that he was left socialist was to trick people into voting for him. Fuck, we're almost done this zone. But that doesn't mean they're social. Exactly, dude. Exactly. There's lots of socialist things in even modern, like, right wing policies, like the police force, your fucking military. Like, these are government run and paid for by the population as a whole. But he didn't have total state control TSIX. I just said that to you. He believed in private enterprise and private property. He hated labor unions. Like, how is this not resonating? This is as anti-socialist as you can be. He hates exactly everything that socialism stands for. Please spend a day and go read Mein Kampf. Nazi governments did not have total control. You were still allowed to own private property. People still had businesses. You know who didn't? Jews didn't have property. They didn't. They had all that confiscated. Okay, what am I doing here? Elsworn gas mask. Do I actually have this? I don't. I do not have this quest. Yeah, I don't have this quest, so I don't know. I don't know where the Felsworn mask went. Where's the quest giver? I'm having difficulty actually. Where's the quest giver for this? Legion Communicator. Where the fuck is... Yeah, I don't know where this is. I don't know where to get this fucking mask thing. And talk to until like whatever his name is. I gotta go back to where's Evergrove? Where's Evergrove? Apparently, I've completed it. Yeah, where the fuck is Evergrove? Yeah, I'm just gonna Google it. I think this is it. Here, down here. Go see if I can get it.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
I almost wish we were having ads right now. Fuck. Okay, and I'm looking for Antillarian. Be around here somewhere. Hey, Plush, I'm still up. What do you mean? Doing up so early? Antillarian, where the fuck is that? You're still up too? Okay. I'm trying to find... I'm supposed to get this mask off of some dude, but, Antillarian. Is that him there? There he is. There we go. I got a new one. All right. I can go back up and finish this shit. All right, we can try this again. We are almost done, though. I think this is like the last... one of the last quests. Okay, now I've got the right quest going. Primarily for this druid, I will be I'll be doing resto in PvP and sort of a boomkin resto spec in like world PvP. We need Alador and Kara. I don't really think I want to be doing any raiding, I'm not gonna lie. I've already cleared all the content in TBC so many times that I'd rather spend that time doing just chatting streams so I can teach people what the fuck Nazism is. Like, I suddenly feel like the world needs to hear it. And that it's not a left-wing political movement. Kill anger guards now. Okay. Now we just gotta find them. I need a couple more of these guys to res here, or to appear, to respawn. You don't think what, hold on. You don't think that I read that. I don't think non-citizens should be able to elect your government. Why not, dude? How else am I going to go down to the US and put my vote in to elect the left-wing fascist government? How am I supposed to do that? Where are these things? Like, do these things just not spawn, or what's going on here? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a couple down here, actually. All right. Click the first obelisk. Are these obelisks? Yeah. I think I'm doing this right. Good thing you're mixing things up. Good thing. Okay, now. Oh, I gotta find the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not do this one already? Oh, there's the fifth. Oh, I still have a key. Okay, nope. I used one key twice. All right, we'll just kill another dude, get another key. Okay, they should all be lit up then, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. And then I guess some dude gets summoned and... Fuck, there he is. He's behind a bunch of other mobs, though. Oh, I guess it's an elite? Oh, it is. Um... Fuck. I'm like fucking tanking this thing here. Holy fuck. Did we finish that? Holy shit, we did it. This guy came along just in time. All right, we managed to finish that. I think we're basically done this zone now. Got a nice balance ring, I guess. Take my Hearthstone. Where are we going? I'm gonna fly there. Oh, we're going into here. All right, now we just got to finish this area here, and then we're done. Okay, we're almost there. We can see right here we're almost done this zone. No, Tigsy, we're done. We are almost done. Whoops. The east of... Apparently we can jump down over here. I think I normally skip this. I'm not a Blades Edge Mountain or Blades Edge Zone fan. Oh, I'll be going back to Eve. There is a reason why I'm not streaming it right now. What am I looking for? Carefully jump down. An Evergrove Druid. Okay. I just I've had some issues with Twitch, and I think it revolves around me doing giveaways in Eve. So until I get that resolved, what are we doing here? There we go. Until I get that resolved, I'm not going to be streaming Eve, but hopefully that's resolved soon. But I will be streaming more than just Eve. Foxhole? No, I've heard of it. I have no interest in it, though I've seen it, but there's only so much time to games. Even with just WoW and Eve, I'm already spreading myself out a little thin. But too much of it can plateau a channel. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many. I'm not really actually interested in playing Foxhole, but I think the three like main things that I'd be interested in would be the news stuff, which I almost feel like I should be focusing on that because obviously I'm, very interested in that sort of thing, and just kind of focus on that as content. but I also like playing video games. So where are the... I need more of these cannonballs, and these bloody mages keep killing everything. Twitch multi-streams, but never network streams different games every time. Streams different games every time. Almost never raids into those games when done. Tired of talking to the same 5 regulars. Ooh, you're talking to someone else about someone else. Yeah, I think if I was really wanting to actually like grow as a content creator, I would probably just do the just chatting thing and really give a go at that, because I enjoy making content for that as well. Like as far as like um making YouTube videos and stuff like that, like the shorts and stuff that I was making on my other channel. Yeah, I need it. Here's that these ones actually don't have very good odds of mages. Those are only 15%, 15%. Super chat and the like. If nobody is watching there to save 3 people, you may as well. I mean, YouTube is the secret to growing as a content creator. It's not just streaming like crazy on Twitch. This guy tags one of the mobs I need. I might just kill him. Yeah, no, you have to make like the long form and short form videos. You can't just fucking half-ass it, right? Fuck. Now there's 3 mages here. These regulars are... You're talking about his regulars? My regulars, I've got a couple of weirdos. But generally most people are sane. I do have the odd person that comes in and, you know, his regulars, yeah. Yeah, if you're not willing to like put in the time on YouTube, like that is very key in order to grow. I was focused hard on that for several weeks, but I was starting to look for a job, and a lot of that sort of stuff kind of took over my time. But I need to get back into making some of the content I was making. The Night of the Seven Kingdoms show, it's a slow burn. It takes a few episodes to get into, but by about episode 3, you'll be like, okay, I'm in now. Okay, these say they have a 25% drop rate. I feel like I've killed way more than 4. I mean, don't call me a liar. Oh, this is what I need. Oh, maybe these only have 15%. Never mind. Your feed is full. It's a good TV series, but it's like any TV series. Oh, finally we got one. All right. Okay, now we use the druid thing again. Summon them. It takes a couple of episodes for them to really kind of introduce the characters and stuff. And it would probably there's some pretty good videos to explain what happened in the episode if you're not familiar with the story. That might help as well. Okay, now we close these gates, it looks like. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong thing. Actually, refused to watch further was the Willow. Oh my god. Yeah, so do I do anything with this? That's artillery. This mage is actually helping me. I think I just keep firing it, yeah? Like, how many times you gotta shoot this fucking thing? There we go. I remember the Willow movie from when I was a kid, but nothing about watching that movie made me want to think about actually watching a fucking TV show about it. It was not a bad movie when I saw it as a kid, but there was a TV show about the Dark Crystal that I was excited about, and I watched the first episodes. I'm like, okay, I can't watch any more of this. The movie The Dark Crystal was pretty good, especially like as a kids movie. It was pretty good, but the TV show, I remember seeing the trailer for the TV show. I was like, no way. And then I watched it and I'm like, maybe you got to be a kid to actually appreciate Jim Henson Muppets. For Time Bandits, it's real. Well, I like Time Bandits, the movie when I was a kid. There's another movie called Darby O'Gill and the Little People that I feel like I was the only kid that ever watched this movie. Like, I used to watch it like all the time when I was a little kid, and apparently, like a lot of other people have never heard of it. Okay, why did this not kill this thing? I'm in trouble, actually. Oh, they're blowing up when they hit me. I see. I'm gonna run out of mana again, I think. There we go. All right. Managed to finish that. But the movie and played the villain was, yeah. Time Bandits is a really cool movie. But okay, we're done that. Use the summon the. Use what? A wand. Find a group form if needed. Skip this as you're unable to. Okay. So who are we killing? This dude here? Here, I'm going to clear an area. And maybe also wait until another few minutes until my innervate is up. BMX Bandits? No, Time Bandits was a fucking cool movie. Like a, I don't know, young adults movie, young kids movie. It was with that Warwick guy or whatever, right? Wasn't he the same guy that was in Willow? I believe he was also in Star Wars Episode 1. If I'm not mistaken. Played a small role. Yeah, Warwick Davis. I think he played a small role in Star Wars Episode 1. Yeah, that's right. He was in Return of the Jedi. I actually just saw that earlier today. Them mentioning that he was in Return of the Jedi. All right, I don't know how to do this. We're gonna try though. See if we can solo this guy as a druid. Resist, resist. Okay. Going to assume I can't. No. Oh, did he? Fuck me, he evaded. All right, I gotta try again. Means I gotta clear this shit again because I want to. Oh shit. Woot! All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. I just gotta turn in these quests. Yeah, how the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, this cave has got to take me out, right? Maybe this wasn't a great idea, but we're almost there. Druids, man, druids. Oh, I guess I'm staying up till 7:40 a.m. for Canada's game. Actually, it looks like I'm staying up for a while because then the Americans are playing at noon. I forgot it was on that early. The Canada game starts in like 2.5 hours for the semifinals, and then the Americans at It's a few hours after that. 5 hours after that. 4.5 hours after that. I don't know that I'll be able to stay awake that long, but ooh, what do we get here? What do we get? What do we get? That's a nice balance right there. I think we might have to take this one with the crit, although kind of like having the Sam since I'm gonna be doing some PvP too, but I almost feel like I should be taking some resto gear, although I can buy some as well. I can buy some. Wait, why do I have a question mark here? People must know. Well, now we head to Netherstorm. There's the druid we know. I am getting tired though. I almost feel like I should go and have a nap before the hockey game starts. We are almost 68 though. Another quarter of a level and we'll get to 68. But at 68, I do have to go and train my abilities because then I'll get flight form. We had an interesting conversation today, Joe. I'll have to explain it to you off stream sometime. If I can remember it. All day. Had nothing to do with gaming though. All right, here we are. Netherstorm. I don't know if this is my least favorite zone, but it's up there. Although I love PvPing in this zone. Like I love killing people. So All right, what are we doing? Where's the vendor? Except the securing of gel skin. Oh, there we are. Got our Hearthstone here. There we go. That's done. Okay, I'm gonna wait until 68 to go train, so I'm not gonna go to the bank, but I do need to sell a bunch of this crap though. See what we can get rid of here. I'm not gonna ever go feral, so we can get rid of that. That's feral. Feral. Spell hit. That's cloth though. Might be good for resto, food, get rid of it. Plate. Plate. Mail? Okay, we actually got rid of quite a bit. 3,600 gold, so I need another 1,400 in the last 2 levels. Probably not going to happen, but I won't have that much to go. And I've still got to sell this crap here. Actually, I just
Ads starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
There's no ads. There's no ads. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night here. I'm going to have a nap, and then I'm going to get up and watch the hockey game, and then watch the second hockey game, and then probably have another nap, and then I'll stream again tomorrow night. Anyways, thanks, everyone. Iran stream tomorrow. Hey, apparently we're invading, or the Americans are invading on Saturday, so that's the rumor. We got to get people talking about other stuff, not the Epstein files, right? Going to call you? Okay. All right, have a good night. Take care. 07's in the chat.